All right, everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing very well, guys. I'm sure you all know. You've all heard. Hold on, let me turn down the music. You all know the good news. The Queen is here. Dizzy is coming to Guilty Gear Strive this October. The announcement dates are a little bit misleading. It says season 4 patch will drop like July 22nd, but so I mean, like I believe it's a minor balance update, so we'll check that out in a second, in a minute or two. Yeah, Dizzy will be coming out this October. Hope you guys are happy. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty jazzed. We might watch the trailer a little bit later today, but man, yo, we also got Lucy from Cyberpunk. Who would have thought? Yo, Namaste, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. 33 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much for supporting me this long, and I gotta say thank everybody, all the people who've sent me messages about Dizzy's announcement, all the kind words, congratulating me. Is that the right way to say it? Like, you guys were all sending me messages saying, "Yo, you're winning," or "Congratulations on your character coming into Strive." I'm like, it feels like my birthday. What can I say? It's it feels good. It feels real good. And Kirimi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Aricia. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, no, I'm feeling really good. It feels like my birthday, and for everyone else who really hoped for Dizzy to be a character in Strive, congratulations to you too. But yeah, I'm feeling really happy, really good about that. Who do we have? We got Burnt Talk, Kirimi, Cymbeline. Yo, Nemi, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You guys are so nice and kind to say congrats to me. I feel really good. Villainous, what's up? Hope you're doing well. And Lucas, hope you're also doing well. Yeah, this morning, excuse the mess behind me, by the way. I just realized how messy it was. Apparently the trailer got leaked already, or the information on the trailer got leaked. So like, my Discord was just popping off. Messages on Discord, like tags on Twitter and all that. So I knew something was up. Oh, here comes my cat. She's coming in this room, so she might just jump up on here. I mean, you guys just, I get tagged on Discord about just some random Guilty Gear things, but I was getting a lot of tags, right? This was like at 8 or 9 a.m. this morning. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to get spoiled. I'm not going to look on Twitter. I'm not going to look on Discord. In fact, I'm going to uninstall Discord from my phone. So I uninstalled Discord on my phone, but I didn't uninstall Twitter. I didn't go onto Twitter, but I got a message on Twitter saying, "Yo, bro, you predicted the future." I'm like, oh no. This is like at 10 a.m. I'm like, oh no. All right, delete that message. Delete Twitter. I kind of had a feeling that Dizzy was gonna be in the announcement. After that, I'm like, oh man, what did I predict? I didn't predict that Lucy was gonna be in the game. So I kind of wish I didn't see that, but I'm also I'm like when the announcement happened, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I installed Discord, I installed Twitter, and I saw a bunch of messages that kind of lined up to the announcement. So kind of semi got spoiled, but it also makes me really happy to know that there's a lot of people out there that associate old man Nagai here for with Dizzy. It makes me really happy that that you guys think of me when you think of Dizzy, or when you see Dizzy. So I really appreciate it. Ignis says, "Yo, you have Discord?" I do have Discord. Yeah, it was leaked the first thing in the morning. That's crazy how it got leaked. I wish it didn't. Would have been more exciting. Yo, Colin, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm surprised they dropped the whole season already. Yeah, it's crazy that they showed Venom and Lucy. Okay. Also, Lucy from Cyberpunk. I've never seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners, but when the announcement happened, I was at my friend's house. We were watching Evo Finals at my friend's house. When the announcement happened, he's like, "Dude, we gotta watch like the first episode of Cyberpunk." So I watched the first episode of Cyberpunk Edge Runners during Tekken, and yeah, I was not expecting nudity. Like that much, anime nudity on Netflix, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess we have Castlevania. Yo, next character, Trevor from Castlevania in Guilty Gear Strive. That'd be pretty dope. So Dallon, how's it going, man? What's up? They're gonna get me to play 100% for Lucy. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Edge Runners. Let's check it out so I can understand and get all the references. Character aesthetically looks good. It's like 2B without the headband and the blindfold. Speaking of 2B, did you guys see Vermilion get to top 6 in Granblue vs Rising? Our Vermilion, the Vermilion who loves Miku from Quintessential Quintuplets. Yeah, so good shit. I was so happy to see Vermilion up there. I called. How's it going? So happy for you. Thank you so much. Her redesign is really good. I really appreciate it. We're gonna watch that and just maybe sometime this stream. I probably won't turn it on right away. I do want to read the patch notes first, and then maybe we'll take a look at it. But her redesign. Let me just pull it up actually, real quick here. I'll just pull it up. I gotta be careful on my Twitter. Man, another good thing about my character, or Dizzy being released. Oh, sorry, something came up on my Twitter. I should. All right. Anyway, a cool thing that happens whenever a character gets released or gets announced is that you just get a flood of images. Actually, you know what? I can show this. I only like tasteful art that I can share with my work friends. Or friends who go to work. So here we go. Here's some tasteful art. People are so fast with the art here. This hairstyle. I like the little part that she has here. Really, this artist is also very, very good. So she doesn't have like the full bangs. It kind of reminds me of Ascendance of the Bookworm. The main character there. Let's see. So we got a lot of people. Oh, I got A2 there. A lot of people. This is really good too. Excuse me. A lot of people posting their Dizzy art, maybe reposting old art, but all the artists are just like on point on frame one. Put the art out. They know the secret tech. But this is the official. This is the official art for Dizzy in the trailer. Looks like she's doing kung fu, she's about to open up a can of whoop ass on you. Yo, Silver, how's it going? What's up? Okay, Call has to go to sleep. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, the Daisuke art is like very unique, obviously one of his best. Here it says acrylic. I think this is one of Daisuke's best artworks. Not biased because this is my character. People reposting other pictures that they've had for Dizzy. But a lot of people, again, frame 1 7 hours ago just had this ready to go. People are amazing. Artists are just built different. Here I am. Patch notes dropped maybe like an hour and a half ago, and I'm like lazily trying to get myself organized to do this stream. And I'm just like, I'm not doing art, And these guys, they see the official art for Dizzy, and then they're like, all right, let's draw this character right away. Like we need to pump this out right away so we get the most clout. Look at 4,000 likes already. Queen Dizzy and NT50. This is one of my favorite Dizzy artists. Just reposting their Dizzy art and getting, casually getting 4K likes. These guys, they know. Oh, of course, Vermilion. I'm so proud of Vermilion. Yeah, cool. Okay, I gotta close this so you guys, so we don't get in trouble with Twitch and the TOS. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Epic Noodles, yo, Epic Noodles, how's it going, man? Yo, Slayer had a good 2 months. Now Slayer's got another month and a half. You know, Slayer's coming out, or Dizzy's coming out on October. You know, when Dizzy comes out, everyone and their mother will be playing Dizzy. Bet. You know, everyone will be on that level 10 GAT of a character, as the kids say. You know, they're gonna be on the skibbity Dizzy Riz. Whatever that means. Yeah, everyone's gonna be playing Dizzy. So as a Dizzy loyalist, as a Dizzy #1 Dizzy simp, I'm really hoping Lucy comes out 2 weeks after Dizzy, so everyone will jump off the Dizzy hype train and onto the Lucy. And you know what? Arc System Works is they're gonna make that money. They're gonna make that cash back to back. I bet. You know. I'm sad that Terry Bogard is going to be released around the same time, because I'm not going to be playing Terry Bogard. We're going to be playing some Dizzy. Treasy, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Please stop. Meadows, hope you're doing well. What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. And the TikTok slang. I got more where that came from, you know. He's so busy yapping. Dizzy, don't ever say those things again. All right. I'll tie myself up for at least 15 minutes. Hey, we haven't cracked open a cold one for the Dizzy announcement just yet. Arcia, what's up? Hope you're doing well. All right. I was gonna say, excuse me. Whew. Nice. That was a nice cold one. The master says it's 1,000 degrees here today. That looks so good. It's pretty good. It's like it's got condensation around it too, you know, on the can. But yeah, oh yeah. Right now, not a good time to visit Japan. Not the greatest time to visit Tokyo, because it's like Namasu says, 1,000 degrees there. I thought you were going to say, excuse. All right, no, I'm banned from saying those words for the next 15 minutes. You guys timed me out. All right, anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I've not read these notes just yet, so why don't we go ahead and peruse these notes. And I think my cat just spilled something. Oh, she just ran away with a cookie. Someone else is winning today. It's not just me and you guys and Lucy fans and Venom fans too. My cat is also winning because she stole a cookie. Excuse me. Not a cat cookie, an actual cookie. All right, here we go. Burn Taco, Abba didn't get nerfed? Hell yeah. All right, we're not there yet though. We're not there yet. Let us read this. Let me angle everything right so I can read this properly. I'm exhausted. I just spent like 10 hours. Maybe not 10 hours, like 8 or 9 hours watching Evo with my buddy at their house. I have quite a bit of brain fog, so hopefully this these drinks will help me get woken up. Yo, Colin, what's up? Yeah, so these notes, the patch notes just dropped about 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago, and the patch is announced to be released on July 22nd. So if history repeats itself, if that's the case, if servers go down for maintenance around 12 to 2 a.m., which is what is scheduled, the patch will probably be rolled out around 12:30, starting with PS5 and then the rest of the platforms. So I have my PS5 set up actually with no internet. So this, you see, and you can see there, it says old patch there. I also have my, well, obviously my PC has internet, right? So my PC will update, and my PS5 won't. So we're gonna have the opportunity to do a side-by-side comparison of the patch that is supposedly rolling out at 12:30. So I'll be up for that. So if it does, then we'll have the opportunity to do my you know, the good old Nagai side-by-side patch comparison. And if not, we'll just go to bed. We'll wait for it tomorrow. Yo, JP Destiny, what's up? Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Hope you guys enjoyed Street Evo this weekend, by the way. So Punk won Street Fighter 6, and yo, Nitro winning Guilty Gear Strive. All right, let's go ahead and read this. So patch 1.38. So general, all modes. Okay, hold on. Let's read this top here. An update to version 1.38 will be released on July 22nd for the PS4 for all the platforms of Guilty Gear Strive, with changes to balance as well as fixes for various issues. Okay, from what I understand, it's going to be a minor balance update, but they did seem to hit on most characters. I went ahead a little bit, didn't read anything, but I saw that they had blurbs for a lot of the characters. Alright, so general, all modes. So they added season 4 bonus colors, a premium color pack, which, by the way, I think it looks kind of ugly. Not gonna lie, it looks like I don't know, it doesn't look good to me, but you know, to each their own, I guess. It's like darker colors. It looks like just the, you know, fan-made colors. I don't know, it just doesn't look good to me. Okay, so Treasy says the colors are weird. Yeah. Okay, good. Not just me. Seems like a throwback color to some of the old colors they had in the old games. It looks like just like throwaway colors to me. I don't know. So digital figure. Okay, we don't really care about that. They added Slayer to figure mode. Others. So this is whatever. I think this is addressing replays and all that. So battle related. So they're just gonna say it's the new change. The new version is actually officially called 3.03. Yada yada yada. Okay, so game mechanics overall change. This is where it gets kind of interesting here. All right, so changes to game mechanics. We've made adjustments to the properties of the new Wild Assault mechanic added in season 3, as well to the burst gauge in relation to. Oh, interesting. What did they do? We've also made changes relating to roam and cancel for invincible moves, which were highly effective for comebacks. So, I already saw somebody, I think it was, maybe not Aaron DeMac, but somebody else mentioned, you know, death to DPRC or something like that, you know? And they tweeted that out maybe like 30 minutes ago. So I'm assuming, well, we'll see. We'll go ahead and read it and see how bad it is. It's not great, but it's a style. Like I saw, they had something like that in Xrd. For some reason, I feel like it's like a color scheme for, you know, for like a version of the game that wasn't supposed to be released. I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't look finished to me. Those colors. Anyway, maybe we'll take a look at them later. Yo, Carconzola, how's it going there, man? Marcus, what's up? Colors of Corvo. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not the only one. All right, I guess I don't have to be so diplomatic about it. Yo, those colors look shit. All right, let's read this. Wild Assault. When a Wild Assault triggers wall break, the opponent can now tick after area shift. No, what? That's stupid. I don't. What? That's one of the cool things about Wild Assault. Okay, whatever. Not my game, I guess. What? My game in October. That's weird. Okay, anyway, this means you need to trigger wall break with an overdrive in order to create an advantageous situation to continue your offense after, making it more challenging to keep an extended offense using large amounts of tension gauge. Was that? I always thought this was a really neat thing that they did with using your burst meter for offense, but all right. So a lot of the things that I enjoyed anyway, like maybe Strive isn't really for me, but a lot of things that I enjoyed was like, you know, not spending your meter for wall break, So then you have meter to do, like for example, your Slayer. You want to keep that 50% to do, you know, dandy step into an overhead or a low. But you know, if you have 50% burst and 50% meter, I'm gonna spend my burst, and then we're gonna go for that the dandy step overhead. But here's the thing though, so the opponent can now tech after the area shift. Maybe it's just not a hard, like well, obviously it's not the hard knockdown that we're seeing, but it's gonna be maybe a soft knockdown, which maybe we can still do the same thing. Hey, thank you so much for the follow there, man. Lunatic, what's up? Hope you're doing well. So, actually, okay, maybe this is okay. Maybe this is okay. Maybe, okay, so here's, again, Slayer situation. You do an area shift wall break with Wild Assault, okay? So, okay, actually, no. If you do a super wall break with Slayer, for instance, and you immediately do dandy step into an overhead, it's too slow, actually, right? Or sorry, it's not too slow, it's too fast. So you have to delay a little bit to get that perfect overhead with the perfect RC to make it a safe jab. So if this is just a techable, quote-unquote techable knockdown, which might make it a soft knockdown, maybe it auto times Slayer's dandy step overhead or low perfectly so it's meaty. We'll test it out in 2 hours from now. Soft knockdown would be interesting. I think that would be interesting. Lunatic, hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yo, I see that you may be a Elphelt main. Cool profile pic. What's up? It does decentralize the game away from being good to take almost every wall break you can get. Maybe people will use resets out of combos more. Yeah, maybe it will incentivize just, you know, like that that old Strive Eno gameplay, which is just, you know, wall slump into a mix-up. Anyway, let's read some of this. We've also made individual adjustments to red and white Wild Assaults. They both maintain their strength upon landing a hit, while weakening the situation after they are blocked. Interesting. So red Wild Assault reduce momentum after block, making it more challenging to continue your offense. Okay, white Wild Assault, it is now -1 block, meaning it ends the offensive player's turn. So this is the Wild Assault that people have been dreading, right? I always see Twitter posts about how awful white Wild Assault is, and this looks like a, I don't know, we'll see how it works out in play, but seems like it helps mitigate this triggering attack. Yeah, white Wild Assault now punishable. Hell yeah, dude. Lunatic says yes. I'm doing so well. Hope you're. Dude, I am so good right now. Lunatic, man, my character Dizzy in the game. You know, I'm really happy. I'm really happy. So feeling really good. And you guys have been so nice to me. You know, sending me all these kind messages saying, "Yo, Nagai, your character is in the game." So happy for you. But yeah, thank you so much. Eli, how's it going, man? Punishable, not punishable, but not plus. Probably not punishable, but not plus. Yeah, it's just a turn, you know. It's I don't know if these white Wild Assault characters have DPs, but if they do, you know, you end your turn, you end on like -3, and then you just DP right away. I'm sure that will trigger a lot of people. There are no specific changes to blue Wild Assault. It now stands out compared to the other Wild Assaults for being advantageous situation after spot. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, I'll be on. If I'm being super truthful, I've not noticed a difference between red Wild Assault and blue Wild Assault. Like those two Wild Assaults, to me anyway, as a quote unquote casual Strive player, casual competitive Strive player, they're all the same to me. But now this makes it this helps differentiate between the Wild Assaults. Right, Nagai, what are your thoughts on Dizzy's new design? Fever, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I think Dizzy's new design is awesome. I like her hair. Then a little bit of a hair change. Obviously, I'm very happy. and when October rolls around, I am gonna be making the shift to like full-time Guilty Gear Strive, and I really want to do well in this game, as well as I can. So for those who don't know, every tournament I played in, I played as a different character. Every time a character comes out, I will try to do Celestial Challenge with them. I haven't done Celestial Challenge with Oscar and Elphelt just yet, but I played Ramathal in a tournament in Vancouver, which I won, by the way. I played Testament at EVO 2020. I played, was it 2021? 2022, yeah, that's it. I played Bridget at EVO Japan 2023, and I played ABBA in Combo Breaker 2024. So every tournament I played a different character, but because Dizzy is going to be a character, I'm going to just buckle down and just grind, you know. I want to be the Strive Dizzy. Whether or not I do good, who knows, but I want to put the time into it. Let's actually make a guide. Let's actually make some videos, you know. I want to be a helpful Dizzy creator, I guess, and I also want to be a strong Dizzy. All in on Dizzy, exactly. All in. So so Kirby says, I got you for slogans. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. So I appreciate you guys saying thank you. No, not saying thank you. Sorry. I appreciate you guys saying congratulations on the character. Really, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I'll try to make you guys proud. I'll do my best. And the guy Andrew committed relationship. Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't hear that. I don't think she heard that. But yeah, I am going to be committing to a character. It was going to be Ramathal, but nah, Dizzy all the way. But I do really like her redesign. Her hair, if you guys, I don't know if you guys watch anime, but her hair reminds me of Ascendance of the Bookworm character. Yeah, and it'd be pretty dope if she fought in that wedding type kimono. But yeah, we'll see how she looks. Yo, Lightwave 2, how's it going, man? We're eating Johnny got buffed? Hell yeah. Yo, Johnny? Maybe okay, we gotta play a character in between now and Dizzy comes out. What is it? Who is it gonna be? Is it Johnny? Is it Slayer? We'll find out after these patch notes. Doing good? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you like Evo this weekend. I'm doing pretty good. I'm eating pretty good. I don't know who this Lucy character is, but I'm gonna watch Edge Runners or whatever on Netflix, and I'll tell you guys all about how much Lucy is my favorite character of all time. Crazy how we didn't get 2B, you know, but I'll take Lucy. I'll take Lucy. That guy gonna be top 1 Dizzy, I believe, in Division. I'll be top Dizzy in my neighborhood, that's for sure. I'll be top Dizzy in my 100-meter radius vicinity. Karma, how's it going? We need more Johnnies? Maybe I'll play Johnny. I really like Johnny. I like the last 3 new characters. Johnny, Dizzy, sorry, not Dizzy. Johnny, Slayer, and wait, Alpha was there? No, ABBA. The last, everyone but Alpha. Alpha's okay. Anyway, sorry, I've been off on a tangent. So anyway, those are my thoughts about Dizzy. We'll watch the trailer after I go read all these notes. Between finishing these notes and when the patch comes out. But yeah, anyway, I do like to gamble. So yeah, we talked about the Wild Assault. We talked about how these are going to be now differentiated. And my cat is here to join us. She might knock over my camera. So okay, the burst gauge. So we've reduced the rate of natural gain over time, as well as upon wall stick. Oh, interesting. So they're going back on one of the changes they did in Season 3. This reduces the amount of burst gauge available throughout the match, meaning Wild Assault and Psych Burst need to be used more strategically. I've noticed how quick people are to burst. lately in season 3. When I'm playing Slayer, I don't know if it's just my old habits, but I always hold on to my burst. Like,
These hands.
but sometimes I wonder, yo, King Rex from New York, raiding with a party of 37. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I'll shout you out in just a moment. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. For those who don't know, my name is Nagai. I am a Guilty Gear old man. I am really happy that Dizzy is in this game. And Lucy, I don't know who Lucy is, but she's going to be my favorite anime character after I watch the animated series, Edge Runners Cyberpunk on Netflix. We are talking about patch 1.38 in Guilty Gear Strive. Going through these notes slowly. I'm going off on a lot of tangents, but that's just how my stream is. Yo, Pepto Abysmal, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that name. I work in pharmacy. Awesome name, by the way. Is Pepto Abysmal pink colored or is it black? Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? Kingers, how's it going, man? Thank you so much and welcome everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Yo, Kingers, did you see that Vermilion got like 5th place at Grand Blue vs Rising? That's pretty dope. I'm just gonna go ahead and just shout you out really quick. Yeah, Grange, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Hope you're all doing well. All right, I've been going off on so many tangents here, dude. But if you guys don't know, King Rex is the person who just raided me, who I'm gonna shout out right now. Plays Fairy in Grand Blue vs Rising, plays Milia in Guilty Gear Strive, and plays probably a really hot character in Street Fighter 6 because King Rex does not miss in terms of picking hot characters. I bet it's Cammy, right? I don't know. It's probably Cammy. And if you play Tekken 8, I bet you play Lydia. You know, just the hottest characters. Anyway, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Working my Cammy and man, I was half right. All right. So burst gauge, they're going back on season 3 changes. So burst gauge actually doesn't recharge as quick as it did, as quick as it did in season 3. So they're gonna make it recharge slower. So I was saying, I've noticed in season 3 a lot of people burst right away, and I don't know if it's me because I'm a older Guilty Gear player, but I like to hold on to my burst. But as I'm playing through season 3, I've been thinking maybe I should just not think too much about it and just burst, because burst comes back like pretty quick. As soon as you get wall broken, or you get the wall stick, your burst recovers like 30%. So now maybe I wasn't playing optimally in season 3. But it doesn't matter because in season 4 we're going back. So just hold on to your burst. Be a little bit more patient with it. Don't burst right away. Maybe. Okay, so Roman cancels for invincible moves. Okay, this is important, I think. So they alluded to this a little earlier on my on my reading. Invincible moves and counters that can be used as reversals without tension gauge can no longer be Roman canceled in any situation. What? They're listening to people on Twitter? That is uncharacteristic of Arc System Works. When did they ever do that? Man, when do they ever listen to anybody? Let me reread that. Invincible moves and counters that can be used as reversals without tension gain. So we're talking Volcanic Viper, Flash Kick, Vapor Thrust, can no longer be RC'd in any situation. So, but you can still RC a Mortal Battle. That's crazy. I mean, that's what's crazy. Okay, so first of all, I'm actually, for those who are saying, RC DP is a problem and all that, Strive, I completely understand that Strive is in a different state, different meta than any other Guilty Gear, and that's okay. That's cool. But I was not expecting this. I I was not expecting them to just get rid of like listen to Twitter basically. I was not expecting. Yeah, and yo, Huntress, how's it going? What's up? Yo, Dizzy is coming. That's right. Thank you guys so much for saying that. Huntress, hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and shout. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you liked Evo this time around. For those who don't know Huntress is a VTuber, a good friend of the stream, plays Angie. So probably very, very happy to see Angie do pretty good and strive here in top 8, top 6. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for coming in. For those who don't know, my name's Nick Guy. I'm your Guilty Gear OG son. I am a Dizzy simp. So Dizzy's coming out in October. But I'm crossing my fingers that Lucy comes out 2 weeks after Dizzy. So all you guys who are just Dizzy bandwagoners, wagon jumpers, will just jump over to the next character and I'll have Dizzy all to myself, alright? I'm joking. Dizzy can be loved by all. Dizzy can be loved by all. Let me make that clear. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. What's up? That's just because you're alright. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Huntress. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made you look like a liar. It is what it is. I cannot deny that Dizzy is a character that I enjoy aesthetically. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. How's it going? What's up? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Mother is back. That's right. Mother is back. Yo, Zeinstein, how's it going? Good morning. That was one hell of an Evo, and these patch notes are awesome. Yo, man, I got like ADHD like crazy, man. I'm getting distracted by all the raids and all my tangents. I'm like not even done reading these game mechanic changes. They're pretty wild, you know? Basically, this seems like the theme of this patch, these patch changes, is like Twitter. This is like the Elon Musk. This is like Guilty Gear Strive sponsored by Elon Musk, like Twitter. And I hate. Okay, you know what? Not Elon Musk, just Twitter, because I've seen people complain about White Wall Assault on Twitter, and also I've seen people complain about Roman canceling DPRC. This is like, I bet we're gonna see more. We're gonna see more as seen on Twitter. I bet. Yo, Hunter Caleb 007, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, and also DZYZ. That's Dizzy. You spelled Dizzy. You're my friend. There's more. There's more. Okay, there's more. Just wait. There's more. This means you will always have a chance to punish them as long as you block them. Okay, hold up. Let's reread this. Phantom QB. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. RC for invincible moves. Okay, once again, take 3. Invincible moves and counters can now be used as reverse. Wait. Invincible moves and counters that can be used as reversals without tension gauge can no longer be Roman cancelled in any situation. This means you'll always have a chance to punish them as long as you block them. And the player can no longer go for damaging combos when they hit. You know what? You don't. It means you can always punish when you block them. That means safe jumps are way better. Alright, all those months, all those sessions of you guys telling me that safe jumps are shit, you know? Right back. Well, you guys are gonna rewind those statements now, because safe jumps are more godlike. You can't turn the tables if you DPRC my safe jump anymore. So, you know what? And also, it says not just invincible moves, but counters. That is a big nerf to one of my nemesis characters, Biken. Every time I play a new character, Biken's always there to just wreck me. So there you go. Hell yeah, dude. Man, this is my patch. This is the patch that is laying the groundwork to make Dizzy great. Yo, do you love stage jumps? Hell yeah, dude. Term is sad. Senhasa, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, parry PRC, let's go. This is my patch. I love it. Guilty Gear's back, baby. Guilty Gear Strive anyway. However, They've also gained throw invincibility. What? Oh shit! Making them more powerful as a reversal before. Okay, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. It just makes this game normal. You know, it makes it like a normal fighting game. There are exceptions to this, with counter moves not gaining throw invincibility, of course. Could you imagine Baiken's Hiragi being throw invincible? Yeah, no. So that's cool. Okay, I'm okay with that. Like, how many times have you seen on Twitter where people are like, yo, what's so strong about DPRC? You can just grab it. You can just do a safe jump but OS a grab. But like nobody ever does that, right? So like it was an answer to the DPRC, but it wasn't. It wasn't a very easily accessible kind of mechanic or accessible thing to do. It was kind of gate kept, if that's a word, by being godlike. You have to be godlike to be able to do this technique that defeated DPRC, but now anyone can defeat DPRC by simply blocking, which goes back to 2 or 3 years ago when the game first came out, right? 3 or 4 years ago, where Daisuke said in an interview that they didn't want to make the game feel like, if you knew a little bit more about the game mechanics, or if you're a little bit more adept at execution, that little edge isn't going to make you exponentially better than the person who doesn't know it. So it's going to make the game more accessible. So this I'm not surprised with this, because it lines up with how the game design is supposed to be, which is not more accessible for more players, right? It's the idea is not to make the game super hard for everyone, as a generalized statement. So like, yo, Humanoid Typhoon, yo, Vash the Stampede, there's a billion double-dollar bounty on your head. You know that, right? But you're safe here. Hope you do well, man. Anyway. Okay, so for characters who have an S and H version of the invincible moves, the H versions no longer have invincibility. They never did in Season 3, right? They took that out. Or rather, they made it not invincible on first frame. So it was invincible on the later frames. But, I mean, if it's not invincible on first frame, then you're not really going to be using it anyway. As a get off me. The properties of these moves, such as their scaling or slowdown effect, have been adjusted in line with the rules for non-invincible moves. Okay, so the properties of these moves, such as their scaling and slowdown effect, have been adjusted in line with the rules for non-invincible moves. So I believe invincible moves have proration. So these are not prorated, as far as I understand. Overdrives can still be RC. So that's yeah, we kind of speculated on that. We assumed that. Yokita R5, how's it going? The world is made for love and peace. That's right, love and peace. The Humanoid Typhoon spreads the good news of love and peace. They had delayed involved. That's right. Ichiwama, what's up? How's it going? Yo, I'm really happy Dizzy's in this game. I'm really, really happy with that. Yo, Dizzy and my soon-to-be favorite anime character, Lucy. Anyone surprised it's not 2B? I think 2B would actually make people upset if she was in this game, but not me. Not me, not Vermilion. You know what? Let's throw King Rex in there too. Not King Rex. King Rex loves 2B, I bet. All right. Burst gauge. So changes to burst gauge. Okay, this is just a summary of what we read. Wall stick trigger. When wall stick triggers, reduce amount of burst gauge gained while the player is stuck to the wall. Decreased gain over time. So whatever. That's a neutral. We'll see how that plays out. So wall assault, all versions. The opponent now recovers after wall break is triggered by a wall assault. That means that usually means a soft knockdown. So you can't. You know what? This could be good and bad, depending on how you see it. So if it's going to be a soft knockdown, you're not going to be able to do like instant air dash J whatever with like Geo, Chip, Ram, Bridget to do like a safe jump. You won't have time for that, but you might have time to do other things, such as like an auto time dandy step into an overhead. That might actually be meaty, right? As it is right now, it is not. Like, you have to delay everything, but now maybe it is meaty. We'll see. So sped up the timing when activation effect is displayed. I have no idea what that means, but we'll see that in a couple hours probably. So red wall assault, less affected by momentum when blocked. White wall assault, so increased hit stop during. So increased hit stop duration. Okay. Decreased knockback when performed uncharged. The knockback of the charged version remains unchanged. Remove guard crush effect. Decreased recovery. Sounds like just overall nerfs to the move that people do not like. Yeah. So Hunter Kills is personally they should have put John Wick from Fortnite. There are so many cool characters that they could put in this game. You know what? Lucy, I think, is a safe pick. I think Lucy is like a character that's not too anime. I don't think anyone is disappointed in Lucy being in the game, other than people who want to keep Guilty Gear. You know, I'm for collab characters, whatever. That it just for Guilty Gear Strive anyway. Yeah, do whatever you want. You know, do whatever you want to get more people into the game. I think that's like the smell of the game, Daisuke's vision. I'm a fan of it. Surprised it's not 2B. Yo, John Wick would be sick. Solid Snake would be cool too. But Lucy, again, she's anime, but not too anime. You know, so that maybe we'll see Trevor from Castlevania. Or, you know, what about them arcane characters? You know, we got our foot in Netflix. Yo, Senshi from Dungeon and Dungeon Meshi. That'd be pretty dope. You know, Senshi fighting with like a metal pan. I'd like that. Yo, Lolly Uder 13, how's it going? When will it be available? The patch will probably drop in a couple of hours. Dizzy will be available in October. Yo, Jinto, how's it going, man? Jinto got them hands. Alright, when I saw the CD Projekt Red, I was thinking, yo, we're gonna get Geralt of Riviera? We're gonna get Henry Cavill? That'd be pretty dope. Yo, now put Fallon in the game? Her dragon install? Hopefully I didn't spoil anything. You know what? Whatever. Shit. Cut. Yeah, put Fallon in the game. I agree. Yo, Lolly Uder 13, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anyway. Yeah, Fallon would work. Fallon would totally work. Alright, so changes to Soul Bad Guy. Volcanic Viper S versions. So can no longer be roaming cancelled. Added throw invincibility. So here's a little buff to complement a massive nerf. This is gonna be good for me. I'll be honest with you. I never play characters with DPs anyway. So you know what? Good for me. Good for Dizzy. Again, laying the groundwork to make Dizzy good. We're not going to worry about DPRC against our fish setups. So, Volcanic Viper H versions. Okay. Actually, before we talk about that, again, added throw invincibility to DPs. I like that. It's not like people are straight up running up and throwing. I guess people are. If you want to bait a DP, yeah, you throw on their meaty after 5 frames of that throw invincibility, right, as they're getting up. But that's not the easiest to perform all the time, right? I don't think it's been especially for me anyway, it's not been the most consistent way to bait out a throw. And even during safe jumps, the safe jump has to be set up just right so that you can throw during the safe jump to beat a DP. So having a universal and easy universal and also easy way to deal with DPs and DPRC is, I think it's a good change. It's certainly in line with the design philosophy of the game. Yo, Hunters, thank you so much for the 22 months. Really appreciate it. Yo, 2 years? No, sorry, not 22 months. 24 months. 22 months of tier 1 because I think you spent 2 months being tier 3 at one point. Someone gifted you a tier 3 sub. Really appreciate it. And then I had to invent a tier 3 reward because of it. Alright, so they removed any form of invincibility, I believe. Volcanic Viper H version. The slowdown effect no longer ends on hit. No longer encounter hit state after the active frames end. Decreased base damage scaling. Okay, so he's gonna do more damage on the clean hit HVVs. That's crazy. Decreased combo blowback scaling when hit as the first move in the combo. Decreased amount of wall break value gain. Increased amount of tension gain upon activating the move. So this is sort of like a weird nerf and buff to the character. We're gonna see more damage in his combos. All right. Let's see. There are patch notes. Yeah, these just came out maybe an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Let's see. Yeah, if you, I have the link on the pinned message, so you feel free to go along with it on your own. I'm doing this really slow. I'm like a dog that's seeing a lot of squirrels. I'm getting sidetracked a lot. All right, let's back on track. All right, Kai Kisuke. Vapor Thrust. Okay, same thing like Volcanic Viper on the S version. Grounded Vapor Thrust. Okay, decreased launch height on counter hit. So there's gonna be maybe like, I don't know, combo changes. H Vapor Thrust, same thing as with Soul. So removed invincibility, strike invincibility, and does more damage basically. Yeah, it does more. It should do more damage. That's what it says, right? Decrease base damage scaling. So like, maybe by itself it doesn't do more damage, but whatever happens after it, it should do more damage. Yeah. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. What's up? All right. So May, the only change made is a fix for initiative. So no changes really for May. Half circle back forward heavy. So this is her reversal. Fix an issue where there was no usage. Restrictions set. It can no longer be used in succession upon dash. I don't know what that means, but I don't think it really affects how the character is played overall. This is a lot of Axl changes. Holy shit. Okay, so Axl low, he can now go for additional damage after landing a poke if the player makes the correct decision. What a sentence. What does that even mean? So on grounded hit, standing heavy slash now launches the opponent on hit, making it possible to combo into sickle flash and other moves. So standing heavy slash, that is it's like he swings the sickles around him, right? I need a visual. What is this? Hold on. What's standing heavy slash? Okay, we'll take a look. What is this? Digital, what's up, man? What's the heavy slash? What's it look like? Yeah, he swings in it in a circle. Okay, so that move now launches opponent on hit, making it possible to combo on sickle flash. You can now go for extra damage and better situational advantage by going for standing heavy instead of crouching heavy when appropriate after far slash. The blowback after an aerial jumping S no longer slams the opponent down, making it possible to hit with aerial snail. Okay, the projectile version of the projectile from the charge version of Whistling Wind, this is the new move, now moves faster, creating opportunities to approach the opponent in situations such as Winter Cherry or Axl Bomber. Okay, so I don't know. You guys play Axl out there? Yeah, I mean the buffs. Looks like. I wonder how good these buffs are for Elphelt and Johnny. We'll take a look. Crouching P, decrease knockback at maximum range. Okay. Far slash, decrease horizontal blowback distance on aerial hit. Standing heavy, added launch effect on grounded hit. Jumping S, which looks like this, by the way. That's jumping S. Okay. Decrease horizontal blowback on an aerial hit. And as we saw up here, no longer slams the opponent down, so brings him not down. But you can do an additional combo, I suppose, with Aerial Snail, which the opponent can no longer recover after landing. So it's a hard knockdown. Okay, so regular Snail, which looks like this, because I'm sure not everyone knows what Axl moves look like. So that's Aerial Snail. This is Grounded Snail. You know, if I don't know all these moves, I'm sure you guys, I mean, you guys might know all these moves, but there's probably people out there who don't know the moves, like me. Okay, so Whistling Wind. When the projectile comes into contact with something other than the character, it no longer decreases the number of hits dealt to the character. Increased movement of the projectile for the charged version. The projectile move speed now slows down when the charged version of the projectile comes into contact with their opponent. So it just goes faster, and then as soon as it touches your opponent, it just like slows down. So that move is this move, by the way. So that it's gonna move faster than that is what we're seeing. Okay, roger that. So that's Axl. Yo, Starship Jace, how's it going? I'm so happy for you, man. You've earned it. Thank you so much. I don't know if I earned it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you so much for saying congrats and sending me all these kind messages. It really made today feel like my birthday. Obviously, Dizzy coming out is like so cool as it is, but you guys telling me that I remind you of Dizzy, or when you hear Dizzy, you think of me. That makes me feel like, you know, it makes me feel good. And I'll do my best to be the best Strive Dizzy I can. I'm gonna try to enter tournaments. I'm gonna stream a lot more. I'm gonna write notes. We're gonna make guides. We're gonna make content and all that. I'll be there for you, for the Dizzy players out there who want to play, for the Strive players out there who want to play Dizzy. We'll guide you through. We'll make sure that we, you know, we'll enjoy the character. And you know, hopefully Lucy comes out 2 weeks, 1 week. Let's say 1 week after Dizzy comes out. I'm praying, dude, Lucy comes out, or the next character comes out right away. So everyone who's on the Dizzy hype train gets off and goes on the next character. You know, I hope Terry Bogard comes out like a few days after Dizzy, so we can see who the real Dizzy fans are. All right. I'm just joking. Yeah, Dizzy is for everyone. Dizzy is for everyone. You should do YouTube guides too. I will do my best. Yeah, I'll do YouTube guides. I'll do my best. I'll at least do some Dizzy YouTube shorts, or like short videos to show, you know, show some tech. I promise that for sure. You know, that I can promise. Guides, I'll do my best. Yeah, we'll try. McCobb, what's up? How's it going? I'm excited to play Dizzy. Always look like a cool character design. 100%. It's okay. Jellyvan, what's up? All right, Chip buff. So Chip nerf. Chip's DP, because of this sort of universal change, got blasted, man. I'm feeling really good about my safe jumps now. No longer am I afraid to have my turn be taken because I did a safe jump. We're just gonna do it. So Jingo says, what is Dizzy's archetype? Strive's my first Guilty Gear game, so I've been waiting for years. That is a good question. That is a very good question, because on surface, you would assume Dizzy in the other games was a zoner. Because of her long range special attacks, her projectiles that like her vast amount of projectiles, you would assume that she works best at long range, like maybe Axl, or I don't know, like whatever, Happy Chaos, a zoning character, whatever. But she is most proficiently played, she's most effectively played as a mid-range set play character. So think of like Milia, but instead of discs, she sends out fish that bite you or shoot lasers. So basically that she's got sort of mobility like Milia in the older games. So she's got a double air dash, but she's a set play character, and yeah, that's basically how she's effectively played. So if you played her like a zoner, even though her tools might imply that she's a zoner in the older games anyway, you're actually playing her wrong. You got to play her kind of more rush down and more mid range and more set play. So think it's basically Milia but cooler. I say that because my buddy Taya loves Milia, and he's on the Milia train. I'm on the Dizzy train. Milia but cooler, yeah. Milia with blue hair. Yeah, there you go. Milia, I don't want to unplug the control. Dizzy's cool. There we go. There you go. As a Bridget main, that sounds good. She plays. You know what? Actually, Strive Bridget plays sort of similar to how Dizzy is in the previous games. Kind of mid-range buttons and then set play. So Jinto, if you like Bridget and Strive, you might like Dizzy and like Plus R actually. Milia but 7 years old? No way. She's a mother, you know. If you're gonna say Dizzy's 7, you might as well say like Elphelt and Ramatha are like 6 months old, you know. Anyway, let's not get into that part. Let's just focus on these patch notes. Hope you're all doing. What's up? Hope you guys were having a good night. Midnight Cat Hologram. What's up? All right. Next on the chopping block is Potemkin. Maybe this is not a chopping block. Maybe this is a pedestal of good stuff. So we have so it says here there are more opportunities to get into range for Potemkin Buster. Okay, let's go. He can go for Okizeme from situations because the opponent can no longer attack after standing heavy and Hammerfall on hit. Okay, wow. So he got hard knockdown on standing heavy and Hammerfall. So HPB now deals more HPB now deals more guaranteed damage, making it a viable option to finish off the opponent. The changes to the movement direction and super flash also make it easier to grab opponents at a low height. Okay. What? So Potemkin buffs coming out of the left field. Standing heavy on aerial hit, you get a hard knockdown. Jumping D, reduced lower hurt box. Reduced lower hurt box. So it's harder to anti-air this move. I mean, it's not like. Okay, that's weird. If you're intending to anti-air this move, you should be able to anti-air this move, right? This move shouldn't be just like an obnoxious thing you should get away with. I feel like moves like this should be, in my opinion, should be easier to anti-air. But I'm not making this game. Yeah, Jellibrand says 5H and heavy knockdown is effing nuts. Slide head. Okay, so ground throw. Standardized distance after successful throw mid-screen, regardless of the opponent character. I didn't know that you had different distances depending on what characters you throw. Decreased launch height after ground bounce. Okay. Alright, so slide head no longer triggers opponent blocking pose after the attack startup. Okay, didn't think that was a problem. Hammerfall, so yeah, you get a hard knockdown after it. Crazy. Okay, HPB. Reduced lower range of proximity required for the attack to connect. So it grabs you. It basically magnet hands you better. Adjusted angle of the leap. Okay, interesting. Adjusted timing of the grab to be simultaneous with the leap. This makes the super flash shorter and the invincibility duration extending to after the super flash. Okay. So basically, if you're on top of him, you know, I guess sometimes if you're on top of him when he does it, it doesn't hit all the time. Maybe you can push a button or do something that makes you invincible. But now he just grabs you. Is what I assume. The combined changes make it easier to grab opponents at a low altitude, increase damage, and increase damage rate. Okay, guaranteed damage rate. Interesting. Let's see here. So Hunter says has to be, to be honest, high risk, high reward. Grapplers need to be like that. Otherwise, it's low risk and high reward becomes a nightmare. Your Shirita, how's it going? What's up? I think Baiken is definitely bomb tune. Oh shit! Yeah, well we know one nerf for Baiken, which is Hiragi can't be pure seed. Woo! I love it. I'm sorry, Baiken mains out there. Command Camper, I'm so sorry. All of our characters, all your characters are getting nerfed, like Baiken and 2B. All right. Anyway. I'm sorry, Baiken. Melee Rage. Okay, so Tandem Top, all versions. Increased input priority when used during quick command after Mirage. This makes it less likely to trigger Lust Shaker when performing forward S after Mirage. Never knew that was a thing. Alright, but it was. LK was going through it on Twitter. Is that, oh, Twix? Is that what we're calling it? Shirtai says, I'm slightly sad about Lucy, but Dizzy hype. Gonna be hanging around here while watching training mode streams come October. I'll be definitely be doing that. But yo, Lucy though, I think some people, I guess it could be polarizing. Definitely takes up a slot if you're like hoping for Dizzy. Sorry, not hoping for Jam. If you're hoping for Dizzy, you're eating well. Personally, I've never seen Cyberpunk. But I watched the first episode and it looks pretty good. So I'm going to keep watching it, and then I'm going to claim that I've always liked Lucy from day one. Yeah, anyway. Hope you're all doing well. It'll test my luck. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, Zato 1. Oh, I keep adjusting my face as if I'm adjusting my glasses. I keep thinking that I have glasses on. You should see Cyberpunk. It's really good. Yeah, I watched the first episode actually after she got announced. My buddy put it on during like Tekken, so I liked it. It was cool. Oh, Zato. He can better start his offense now after the opponent blocks attacks from Zato or Eddie from long range. Okay, so that's just a summary of what's to come here. Eddie's forward movement has increased, okay, making it easier for him to approach the opponent while they are blocking an attack from Zato. The down-down input now functions differently during Break the Law, moving Zato to Eddie's current position. Oh, so he swaps sides with Eddie? Interesting. Was he already able to do that? Or maybe I'm thinking of plus R? I don't know. If Jace is still around, let me know. Eddie changes nice. Alright, so moving while the opponent is blocking, that's a lot, or a leap. I think that is the frog, right? Allows him to approach while in an advantageous situation. Okay, well, I mean, it's always been like that, hasn't it? His offense is interrupted. Sorry, when his offense is interrupted by Psych Burst or YRC, the Eddie gauge now starts replenishing, starting from the remaining gauge value at that point. Okay, that's nice. Good change. It takes less time now for Eddie to be resummoned. Excuse me. It takes less time now before Eddie can be resummoned. After returning to neutral from such situations, the recovery time remains unchanged after Eddie takes an attack. Let me reread that. So it says it takes less time now before Eddie can be resummoned after return. Okay. After returning to neutral from such situations. Weirdly worded, but I get it. So basically Eddie can come back sooner. So Eddie, when hit with burst or YRC, Eddie life gauge now recovers starting from the remaining value directly up for the move. Increase forward movement speed. Pierce, this is of course looking for P, which is like the Eddie, literally a piercing attack. Decrease attack start, so it comes up faster. Break the law. Inputting down now moves Zato to Eddie's current position. He can he can only move to a grounded position, not midair. Okay, makes sense. Can you imagine him moving towards moving basically where the frog is? That's not the intention. Yo, JG, how's it going? Maybe that changes a nerf. Which one is that, do you think? The burst gauge, or like the Eddie life gauge recovery? Question mark. The Eddie change is the huge one, says animal form. How's it going? Crimson Brave, what's up, man? Now, before 3.00, they added a new function where you can basically call Eddie to him. But now it's saying he can teleport to Eddie, I think. Okay. The down. The down might be a nerf. What did it do before? Call Eddie to him. Okay, call Eddie to him when you hit down. But now he goes to Eddie. Okay, is that what it was? Let's actually take a look at it. Good thing I have Guilty here on my other screen. So what is it? What did it do before? Alright, so we'll summon Eddie. So it swaps, right? So put Eddie out and then break the law down, and I just swap spaces with them. We just swap, right? So does this mean Zato to Eddie's current position? So we don't swap. I just go to Eddie, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. Okay. We'll find out in a couple hours. Or in 1 hour. Okay, roger that. So I don't know, is that a nerf or a buff, or I don't know. I feel like swapping positions makes it tricky, you know? Gives them a little bit of a little mixed up situation, you know? Thanks to that you can do weird mix-ups. Oh, thanks to that you can do weird mix-ups. For example, knockdown, shadow swap. So Crimson Brave says because the current swap isn't that strong, but not changing with Eddie means you can use Eddie to mix because it isn't interrupted. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Because it takes a turn for Eddie, right? Eddie doesn't need to waste a turn doing something. Okay. But we require more buffs. So says Acryla. Eddie needs more buffs so that Peppery Splash may become Evo 2024 champ. With Nagai making top 32 or something with Dizzy. That's my dream. With Nagai getting out of pools in Guilty Gear Strive with Dizzy. I'll try to do that. Alright, that's right. Peppery Splash is moving to Zato. Or sorry, Venom. The Phantom. Alright, so Leo White Fang, we already know these, you know, these universal nerfs. Don't really need to know, don't really need to read this. Basically, S Flash Kick cannot be Roman cancelled, which is like, honestly, so good. For me, who hardly ever plays DP characters, so it's a win. You know, it's a big sacrifice for Leo White Fang for bigger gain. For everyone else, you know, the game is looking good, All right, so Nago so made a fix. The only change is made is a fix for an issue. Okay, so jumping heavy, fix an issue causing the length causing the visual length of the blade to not change in proportion to the blood gauge. There is no change to the properties of the move. Okay, whatever. We don't really care about that. Angie in the same boat, so course will go back P, fix an issue, causing slowdown effect not to end on hit. Never noticed. Okay, so very small blurb here for Baiken, but huge change for her overall. And this is in line with the changes we saw with other characters with non-metered reversals. So Hiragi can no longer be Roman cancelled. This is big. Actually, this is big for two things, right? One, she can't Hiragi PRC. You know, she can't do a reversal and almost get out for free. And two, doesn't this mean she can't convert her Hiragi? So Hiragi, you know, it's such an obnoxious move to deal with. I don't know, and for her to... Didn't they already nerf the damage for this move? So now they even nerfed it more, is what I'm seeing or reading here, understanding here. She can't convert this to more damage, which is crazy. It's like nerfing wild throw, right? Or any throw even to do more damage. She just cashes out on just like 15%. That's crazy. Yo, James, Jen, how's it going, man? What's up? Yes, they nerfed the damage before. Yeah, they're really clipping her wings. Crazy. Hiragi is bad to PRC anyhow, says Revenant. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Commander Camper, what's up? Yo, here's a commander, our Baiken player, and on this channel here. So I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well with all these nerfs. I'm sorry that your character keeps getting nerfed. Star Marmor, what's up? Why is it bad to PRC? I think it's I think at least having the PRC there, I don't think it's bad. I always thought it was good to PRC. Kind of like an insurance thing. It's almost like when Strive first came out and you being able to PRC a whiffed throw. But if the throw actually hit, you know, you didn't spend the meter. Actually, you know what? I guess you'd spend the meter regardless if you're doing Hiragi. But anyway, I thought it was pretty decent. But now you don't have to deal with it. So, I'm so sad for Baiken, says Lolly. It's good insurance, but if DPs are getting nerfed, it's okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I agree. So Commander Camper says Parikara super already a thing, but doing that shit on 9-frame super is hard. Yeah, they keep destroying this character. You know, I'm okay with that. I was off the Baiken train a long time ago, so we're good. Yo, Testament though? Testament? This looks good. This looks promising. I've always thought about returning to Testament, not gonna lie. But you guys have already been telling me how cool Johnny is, and I might play Johnny. I hope they didn't nerf Slayer. Anyway, so Testament. Unless you guys want to keep talking about Baiken, I think I'm going to move on to Testament. Let me read some of this stuff here. Can't combo with the... yeah, can't combo after DPs without RC. That's crazy. Digital, what's up? Star Mars says, you can't RC DP even on hit. It doesn't seem like you can. We'll find out. Yo, Numa, what's up? You got what you want, that guy? I did. Yeah, we got dizzy. Let's go. Yeah, actually, let's confirm that. So DPing, DPRC. So invincible moves and counters that can be used as reversals without tension. So meterless DPs can no longer be RC'd in any situation. So you can't DP RC and do more damage. That's such a crazy change. Crazy in the realm of Guilty Gear overall, right? All right, so Testament, one of my favorite characters. Oh yeah, there you go. Singapore Evo 2026. Yo, let's go. Let's go to Singapore 2026. Go to Evo and eat all the durian.
Thank you kindly.
Yo, Star Marmar, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. All right, so Testament. Often incorporating the succubus has been made more effective. Interesting. Okay, what does that mean? The adjustment to the blowback. I always keep wanting to say blow black. The adjustment to the blowback of ground throw adds extra advantage afterwards. Okay, so you get more frames. That's what I'm reading. They have access to a variety to more variety in Okuzeme now. Okay. The succubus no longer disappears after using possession. Oh wait, what? What does that mean? Okay, they can now approach using possession in situations such as after Grave Reaper S version and still incorporate succubus? What? What does that mean? Okay, the reduced recovery also makes it more effective as part of a tricky offense. I think the word succubus here means the sigil, right? When you place your Grave Reaper, you know, and then you got the succubus kind of sigil thing. The succubus doesn't leave when you teleport. Oh. Let's see. Don't think it's bad. DPRC was more bad when for Faust. When you use up the succubus with Crow or teleport, it used to disappear. Oh. So it stays there now. Yo, this character is cool. Now make Testament's 2K be one less frame on startup. If you can do that, then I'd be so happy. Just make it whatever it is right now, -1 frame on startup. I want that, but it's not on this list here. There's a good reason why I want that. It just makes Testaments, it makes their mix-ups a little bit less fraudulent. But it is what it is. Okay, so crouching S, decreased knockback. Crouching heavy, decreased attack start. Okay, we're gonna have a faster 2H. Ground throw, decreased horizontal blowback distance. Stain, adjusted to hit regardless of the opponent's hurt block position. I wonder what that means. Okay, S Grave Reaper. So this is the grounded slap shot. Increase horizontal movement speed after changing to succubus form. What? Increase horizontal movement after changing to succubus form. Okay, we're gonna have to let me pop open. Let me get Testament out here. H changes Loki degenerate. Yeah, 2H is already really good. 2H can finally combo. What a good day. King Africa, how's it going? What's up, man? When the skull transforms, they slide out mad fast. Okay, so when it transforms into succubus like that, so oh my bad. So as soon as it pops, as soon as it turns from a skull to a succubus, it just like it goes whoosh, right? It goes farther out faster. Is what I'm seeing. Is what I'm reading. So the little bloop after the skull disappears comes out faster. Is how I'm reading it. So kind of a buff to the projectile, I suppose, is how I'm understanding it. Okay, so succubus will now be set at a farther position away. Okay, so it will. So how I'm reading it is that the succubus there will be placed. So the projectile might be like more like a full screen projectile, maybe like it'll pop at that position out there, and the heart will be placed maybe like several pixels over to the white clothed Testament, right? Is how I'm reading it. Yeah. Alright, so adjusted blowback when hitting a knockdown opponent increases the this increases the advantage slightly. Alright, so possession. Okay, so this is the so possession is the teleport. The succubus no longer disappears when teleporting to succubus position. Okay, interesting. And also, I think the crow. No, it's just the teleport. So the teleport will still be there if you. So how I'm reading it also is if you teleport, you still have the opportunity to like send your crow in there, right? Crazy. Alright, so Arbiter Sign, extended homing range. It will now hit even from maximum range. Interest. What? Wait, what? Okay, so it goes full screen, I'm hearing? So instead of stopping right there. Yo, we got full screen mix-ups? That's crazy. That's really good. I mean, Arbiter Sign on paper should be reactable. But nobody reacts to it. Nobody blocks it. Like, maybe not nobody, but like, it's even like, I'm not gonna block an Arbiter Sign. Let's be real here, you know. I don't play enough Testaments to know, you know, to expect it in a first to 3. You know, expect to react to it in a first to 3. You know. Yo, Blast Hammer, thank you so much for that. How's it going, man? What's up? Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, and I'm really happy that you guys think of me when stuff like Dizzy announcements come out. That makes me really happy. Thank you so much. It's hard to react since you're seeing it out of the corner of your eye. You know when it's also harder to see is if you tag your opponent from the air, right? Or you know, if they're landing from if they super jump or they double jump, right? And they're landing. Doing an Arbiter Sign as they land, forcing them to block the high-low, I think that's really hard to see. Especially if you notice your opponent not wearing headphones, okay? So like, if Arbiter Sign just appears on screen and they're not listening for it, it's really hard to deal with. So, you know, if you play Testament, a good strategy is your opponent wearing headphones? Is your opponent wearing headphones and is it noisy, right? And if they're not, then I would say they're more susceptible to the hidden Arbiter Signs, you know? So Star Marmor says, chat, do we want / expect a full Dizzy rework? I think I wouldn't be surprised for a Dizzy rework. You know, I mean, Guilty Gear Strive is basically a rework of Guilty Gear Xrd. So, and you know, I'm no stranger to a lot of these changes. I don't know. I'd be happy. I'm just happy that she's in the game. I'm just happy that she's in the game. Is there a sound key for Arbiter Sign? Oh yeah, Testament goes, Arbiter Sign. Arbiter Sign. Yeah. Anyway, next character. This is a lot of cool changes for Testament. Actually, low-key, I kind of want to play Testament again. I enjoyed playing Testament a lot. Yeah, her design is gorgeous. I agree with you, Star Marmor. Beautifully designed, beautifully redesigned character. So Mardaku says, at least, yo, how's it going, Mardaku? At least make her close to how she played in the older games if we work. If you guys notice, the trailer, and I guess the storyboard, or, you know, like the sketches, you saw that she has a sketch for Ice Spike and a sketch for what it looks like a summon. So it looks like she's gonna be able to summon fish and do ice spikes, but it's gotta be a nerfed form of what she did before. I would imagine that, you know, you cannot have Guilty Gear Xrd or Guilty Gear Plus R fish in Guilty Gear Strive. That would be way too cheap, you know. So there's gonna be it's gonna be different. It's gonna be a variation of the fish, but not as cheap, you know. If you guys ever remember when Dizzy first came out in Guilty Gear Xrd, her fish was actually pretty dog water, you know. Heavy, Corsical back heavy, her laser fish, or actually any of her fish, like she had massive recovery. Normally what she could do, what she can do now, and what she can do in Plus R is do a nice spike finisher, summon a heavy fish, and go in with like a 2k meaty, for instance, or any kind of meaty attack. And then the fish will kind of shoot after, and then she chases that with, you know, with some strike throw pressure, for instance. But when Dizzy first came out in Xrd, she didn't have time to run in and do a button, right? And it made her very awkward to play, especially if you played Dizzy before. They fixed that now, quote unquote, fixed it. They made it better for her to like recover faster after a fish, and she can do pressure. So I'm expecting like something like that. I'm expecting knockdown, ice spike knockdown into like laserfish, and you're not going to be able to like run in and lock your opponent down with like a meaty. It's probably that's just probably it, right? Who knows? And we're gonna have to find more creative ways to use fish for Okizeme the way that she was before. Is how I'm gonna guess how she's gonna work. And also, I bet she's gonna have a flight function, just like Zato. I mean, why not? She's got wings. She's had wings since Plus R. She has wings since Guilty Gear X. So, but she could never fly. She could just do, you know, a super jump and 2 air dashes, right? So she's gonna have flight. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. Anyway, Lambros, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Ice Spike PRC. That could be a thing. Yeah, Dizzy Flight would be wild. They're gonna do something different. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? My wife just told me something really good. You know how like there's a whole bunch of Bridget figurines. Dizzy, there's gonna be a bunch of Dizzy figures. You know, she's gonna dry my wallet. Hell yeah, let's go. Sulfur, how's it going? What's up? I feel like Uncle's feeling 10 years younger after those announcements. Yeah, going is true. We're gonna have a Dizzy auction. You know, I'm gonna have a Dizzy figure giveaway. That's what we're gonna do in this channel. I'll buy like 3 Dizzy figurines for you guys. All right. So Bridget got hit with the nerf. Okay. No surprise there. We expected this based on what we read before from Soul and Kai and Chip and Biken. Unica gang. We'll see how cool she is in the anime. She seems all right. I want to see more of her though. All right, Sin. So Hawk Baker. Excuse me. Same thing, can no longer be RC'd, can no longer be cancelled into Hawk Baker or Gazelle Sip except for on hit. Interesting. What? That is a... So... Okay, that's a nerf. That's a nerf. I mean... So basically, Sin has a follow-up. If you block it... If you block his DP, he can like frame trap you, but not no more. Yeah, this has to be done on hit, I guess. Shin got nerfed. Yeah, let's go. I'm saying let's go because I don't play this character. Okay, increase horizontal blowback distance on counter for the initial hit. Okay, I don't really think we care about that though. Yo, King Rex is hyped for this. Yeah, it was fake anyway. Exactly, it was fake anyway. Yeah, good nerf to his DP RPS, exactly. I feel like that's a game that we shouldn't be playing in Guilty Gear Strive anyway. Alright, so Hawkbaker follow-up can no longer be RC'd. Okay, that makes sense, because if you could RC it, then it kind of defeats the purpose of I don't know. It just lines up to what they're doing for all the other DPs. Yeah, it's so dumb. Okay, good. I'm not the only one who thinks that. Good. Yo, Venta hack though, so do DP into super is godlike. You can't do that no more. Yo, TSM underscore L9 underscore Domo underscore thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Arxis quick, how's it going, Venta hack? What's up? Alright, we all like this. We all like these. Okay, Gazelle Step can no longer be RC'd after performing Hawkbaker. Okay. The startup of the attack can no longer be cancelled into overdrives when performed after Hawkbaker. Okay, so you can still Kara super, but you can't do it after his DP. Okay. I didn't think you needed that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Carrot, how's it going, man? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I like Sin, but Jesus Christ. Just block for 2 seconds. I remember when Sin was so bad that he had his own tier. That's true. He's kind of getting back in there, I guess. He's still right now, right? This Hawkbaker stuff, though. Yeah, I don't think anyone really enjoyed it other than Sin players. I guess makes sense, I suppose. Oh yeah, Carrot says DPRC being gone is huge for Jacka. You know what? You know what it also is huge for, Carrot? Dizzy. Dizzy, when she's out, man, she's gonna be so, I don't know, we'll see. She's gonna be alright. She's gonna be alright. She won't have to deal with DPRC. You know, she can just put her fish down, do her Oki, and live her best life. You know. Alright, so Bedman, improvements to aerial neutral make it easier to get in close to the opponent. So the additional forward movement speed of forward jump makes it possible to jump in on the opponent from farther distances. Jump ass now has vacuum effect. Is that the what is the jump S? What does this jump ass look like? It's not the chainsaw, right? It's not the buzzsaw. Thank you, Arxis Venta. Yo, Bedman is juiced? Oh, so this has a... What is this? What does it have? Has a vacuum effect? I guess so. I guess Bedman kind of swings out and kind of brings it in. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well make like test, like you know, Slayer is JH, a vacuum effect too. He's just bringing that shit in, you know. Yo, Ray the Warrior, how's it going, man? Yo, you know who's also happy that Dizzy has more representation? Ray the Warrior. I don't know if Ray will play Dizzy in Strive, but Ray plays Dizzy in Exert, and I want to also tell you guys that Ray is the best Exert Dizzy North America. You heard it from me. I heard it from Wind God dude. He said it too, you know. Wind God dude, don't quote me on that. If he hears that, he's probably gonna kick my ass. But we had a discussion about the best Dizzies, and we're like, yo, that's Ray the Warrior right now. Anyway, so whether or not Ray the Warrior is happy that Dizzy's in Strive, I am 100% sure that Ray the Warrior is happy scrolling through Twitter right now. You guys see Twitter right now? Twitter is full of the most tasteful Dizzy pictures. I'm gonna show you guys my Dizzy likes, my likes on my Twitter. Let's be careful here though. I don't want to get in trouble. But we got such good art, you know. This character, she's such a good-looking character. What is this here? You know, we go down, scroll down to my likes. Hopefully we won't see anything lewd. We got A2 there, but we got more Dizzy art. Look at that. You know, Ray the Warrior is living his best life right now because Ray the Warrior, I know, loves Dizzy. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. The guy's a man of culture. Dizzy is so beautiful, says Gorange. I agree. Let me go ahead and shout you out here, Ray. Yo, Ray, you gonna play Strive? You gonna play Strive when she comes out? Because you know, if not, bet I will be. I want to try to do my best to be a strong Dizzy player. You know, if I'm not gonna be strong though, I want to make sure I represent the Dizzy Nation and make videos and make guides and, you know, make tech, you know. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. So Ray says, I made a poll and people want me to pull up Dizzy, Strive Dizzy, so it will happen. Okay, roger that. There you go. The answer, we heard the answer straight from the best Xer Dizzy player, North America, perhaps the world. Yo, Grengan, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we are currently reading the patch notes here. And we're at Bedman. We're almost done, and the patch should be actually coming up pretty soon here. It is almost time? It is almost time. Yes, it is almost time. Coding Nat, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Bedman actually visual, being an actual character now. All right, so we already covered this jumping S. It's now a vacuum effect. Other characters that do that kind of motion, probably, you know, I guess Slayer has that with his 2S, but he doesn't have it with his jumping heavy. So Slayer, jumping S now has a vacuum effect, meaning Bedman can get into close range from a single aerial hit. There are now more opportunities to start combos after mix-up as JD now launches the opponent on grounded hit. Okay, interesting. For the 3 Bedman players out there in the world, including Ventahack, and I don't know if you actually play Bedman and Ventahack, but you know, GC Yoshi is eating. He's eating. Alright, so forward jump, increased movement, distance, close slash, change hit effect. It now triggers aerial hit state when another attack connects during a set duration after hit. Far slash, decreased knockback, jumping ass. Okay, so added vacuum effect as we heard before, but they didn't mention this. Decreased attack startup, so it comes up faster. Expanded lower hitbox, jumping D, adjusted to launch opponent on grounded hit. Yo, Garland, what's up? How's it going? By the way, everybody, when the patch rolls out, we are actually going to be doing a split screen side-by-side comparison of old game and new game. So not old game and new game, old patch and new patch. So here we go. This is a better representation. So where it says patch 1.38, that's where I'm going to load up the new patch, and then we're gonna see some of these things in action. Probably things that didn't make much sense on reading from the first time, such as like the Testament stuff and the Zato stuff. So we'll do the good old Nagai split screen side-by-side comparison. All right, so Oscar, so you know, massive nerf to this character. Oh my goodness! But his DP, which he doesn't even have access to all the time, can no longer be RC'd. I don't think. You know what? If honestly, if Oscar kept this RC after his DP, I don't think anybody would care. But you know, they had to homogenize the system mechanics. He got hit in the He got hit in the crossfires. Got hit with the collateral damage. Sadly, but I don't think really affects him a whole lot. Oscar would be sad hearing this. Garland says, it is time for your Dizzy art. Yes, it is time. It starts today. It starts right now. I'm going to try to play this game. You know, I'm actually going to try. I was trying before, but I'm going to try harder. Keep trying. Oscar should have kept it for the vibes. Yeah, it's all right. You know, whatever. I don't think Oscar players are really too sad about this. All right, so Johnny got a lot of stuff. Let's take a look here. So he's received improvements to his mobility and pressure during footsies. Okay, so this has been an issue since he's been out in Strive, right? Mobility. Like Johnny, if he had good mobility, I think he would be like a top contender. You know, he's got mix-ups. He's got his range. He's got a cool card mechanic, right? But he just has bad mobility. You know, he had this locked-in dash where he couldn't block, even though other step dash characters could block, such as Geo, Leo. But maybe they're gonna change that right now. So reduced recovery on his forward dash makes it easier to close in to the opponent. Okay, reduced recovery on his forward dash. So dash up throw is a little bit more real. So grounded misfinder, all versions now triggers the counter effect. Oh, okay, so that means, this is what that means, by the way. So if those who don't know, certain heavy attacks, you get this big slowdown counter attack state, like a billion frames of hit stop, right? Versus a regular counterattack, right? This is regular counterattack, regular count. Wait, what? Okay, so regular counterattack is like that, right? You get a little bit of hit stop, increased hit stop, and then there's the extended hit stop. I think maybe we're gonna see that extended hit stop on Mistfinder. What does it look like right now? That will help kind of demystify things. Slayer can't block after step dash. That's true. That is true. Man, if he could though. Okay, so right now there's not even this. So okay, so a counter on the far slash slows down quite a bit, right? Slow down on time. A 5k doesn't really slow down a whole lot. That doesn't seem like it slows down at all, right? So the difference between this and counter hit, almost no change. So we're probably gonna see a slowdown just like that. That would be broken. I think the counter hit effect will be more like punch and kick counter hit effects. The gamma is much better now. I think the answer lies on what level the attack is, right? So the counter hit state on hit really depends on the level of attack, right? So I believe like this is like level 0 and 1 and 2. Is there a level 4 in this guy? I don't know, but it seems like the higher level attack, the slower the hit stop. James just says check the link to see what it might look like. Okay, you got it, man. Let's take a look here. Yo, this better not be hentai. This better not be them that dizzy art that I was trying to hide from you guys. Oh, just like that? Okay, so this is probably showing. Okay, cool. So currently I don't think you can even you can't really convert off it, right? As it is on counter hit. Right, so if I did this into what's the move? There you go, right? Yeah, it won't work. Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's a change that you know, I like that. I think Johnny, I want to see more Johnny buffs because I want to see Peppery Splash do well, but then Venom is in the game, or will be in the game, so yeah. We'll see. I think we're gonna see Peppery Splash stonks go up. Yo, Bashio, what's up, man? How's it going? Johnny deserves buffs. I agree. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. Johnny seems like a pretty honest character as it is. So seeing more buffs with the character, I'm okay with. Okay, so 4 dash decrease recovery, standing heavy, expanded frontal hurt box, 6k adjusted blowback direction to match the direction Johnny is facing. Okay, all the misfinders to your added counter hit effect. Okay, deal in the air. HS holding heavy now performs a move at the earliest time available. What? Oh, I see. So what is? How do you do the move again? All right, so if you don't have to mash. I don't think the heavy. Excuse me. I don't think the card comes out any faster. It just comes out as fast as it can if you hold the button. Alright, just a quality of life change. Alright, so. Alright, good. Alright, so last character, then I gotta take a break. My stomach's like rumbling. I gotta use a washroom real quick. My old man GI tract isn't feeling very good. I need some water too. Underscore, how's it going, man? What's up? Nice to have. Alright, Elphelt here. So we just did Johnny. Johnny looks really good. I like the changes that we saw. I wish I was Johnny IRL. He's so cool. I wish I was Dante IRL. That guy is cool. Alright, so Elphelt. Her moves are overall more viable, making it easier for her to create positive situations with Chain Lollipop. Okay, so I think a lot of people are in agreement that Elphelt is just a few buffs away of becoming like a very scary character. She's kind of scary right now, but she just doesn't... She needs a little bit of extra push to be like mingling with the higher tiers, you know? Oh, thank you so much for the redeems there. Yeah, I will be doing that in just a moment after some Elphelt stuff. Appreciate it.
What the hell is this?
There you go. I wish I was as cool as that Dante right there. All right. So when the opponent blocks the beginning of Grounded Miss Charlotte, what is that? Yo, Chips, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. 23 months, man. Really, you know, that's a big sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the generosity, man. Hope you're doing well. So Grounded Miss Charlotte, all versions she can create distance at low risk. Okay, so Miss Charlotte out of repair creates a better situation on hit, making it easier to perform close slash or here I go meaty. Okay, I don't know what these moves are. Bomb Bomb Chocolat launches the opponent on hit, making it easier, leading easily more into combos. Wow, I'm like having trouble reading now. I really should take a break, but before we do that, let's kind of get a visual of what these moves are. Yo, Raku, how's it going, man? Pot changes make me moist. Yo, man, those knockdowns on 5H and Hammerfall, dude, and the damage on his HPB, so good. Makes me feel things too. Yo, is that 2B? Let's go. Alright, so let's get a visual on what these moves are. So Miss Charlotte is Corsical forward slash, so her normal projectile. Corsical back. Miss Charlotte out of repair is her Bridal Express. Bomb Chocolat is that. Okay, so that you can combo better with that move now. And Chain Lollipop is her wreck. Here I go is the... Which one is that? Here I go is the start of it. Okay. Okay, so now that we know that... Yo, is that the Sedin twins? Back when I played NHL 2K1 competitively... I've never did that. But that was from my Testament days, because Testament plays hockey, you know, with the scythe, you know, the slap shots and stuff. Anyway, so we're not talking about Testament, we're talking about Elphelt. So Crouching P is faster. Crouching P is faster. This move right here. Oh, dude, you guys are having fun here. It's the Slam Dunk Arabic opening. Okay, far slash. Adjusted to be less effective by dash momentum. Okay, jumping S, expand the upper hitbox and hurt box. So a lot of just quality of these are actually just straight up buffs for the character. The Crouching P, well, actually I don't know about the jumping S, but these other ones seem like buffs here. So her projectile, extended backward movement distance. Extended backward movement distance, I don't know what that means. Adjusted so that the beginning of the move's projectile properties change. Okay, we'll see that in action in just maybe half an hour. Decreased recovery. Okay, so buffs here. So Bridal Express, Corsical back K, decrease horizontal blowback distance. Okay, so that's going to be better for combos, I imagine. Or if it's a knockdown, which I believe it is, it's going to be easier to employ pressure, right? Right. Go into like a button into like, you know, your Chain Lollipop. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so this is exactly what it is. So the Bridal Express, your Corsical back K, creates a better situation on hit, making it easier to perform close slash or here I go meaty. Okay, so literally what I just said. So Bomb Bomb Chocolat adjusted the launch on grounded hit. So what does it look like right now? Make sure we're not in counter hit. Oopsies. What am I doing? Yo, Marduk, what's up? And Perducci, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. So right now, it just does a hit, and I guess I mean, you can combo it. I mean, isn't this, with this, this might mess up. Oh, hold on, my computer's trying to restart here. Does it actually mess up what we already have? I think the JD after the bomb is probably like one of her trickier setups. I guess we'll see when the patch comes out. Do dashing, Corsica back heavy. So dashing. Oh, okay, I see. So like, yeah. So this is gonna be harder. This is harder to combo as it is, but it's gonna be easier once the patch rolls out. So the patch isn't out yet. Patch should come out pretty soon though. Maybe when it launches, you can combo into close sessions 6H. Not too sure. Konana, how's it going? Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the kind words. Midnight Cat Hologram, what's up? You're not always going to be good spacing for the jump attack. Okay, gotcha. So like in a situation where you dash up and do it, you're gonna have a better situation on hit. It seems. So the command grab bomb ninier with the E with the accent grave. Standardized distance after successful throw regardless of the opponent character. I didn't think that was a thing. Added forward movement before the startup for the attack. Okay, so what does it look like right now? So doesn't really. So now it should move forward a little bit when you do it, right? Now it doesn't really do anything, right? It just stays put there. You can't cower it, right? You might be able to cower it, but I don't think she has any moves that kind of. I guess maybe that move. I bet you can cower it. I'm not gonna be good at that. So 2H into your super. But with the change, you won't need to Kara. It's like auto Kara, you know? In fact, it's even better. Because it's gonna come out faster. You don't have to wait for the Kara frames to to be there. You don't have to wait for the duration of your Kara frames. You just do it and you move forward and the move comes out. But yeah, that's patch 1.38. So in summary, let's see, what do we have here? We have nerfs for Soul. Soul got nerfed, Kai got nerfed, Mei no change. Axl got a bunch of positive changes. Chip got nerfed, Potemkin got buffed. Milia couldn't tell ya. Quality of life buff, I imagine. Zato got buffed? Question mark. Sort of, yeah. That's a buff. Faster startup on Corsica forward punch. Leo got nerfed. Nago nothing. Angie nothing. Viking got nerfed. Testament got buffed. Bridget got nerfed. Sin got nerfed. Badman got buffed. Oscar, I don't think anyone really cares about this change. No change. Micro nerf. Johnny got buffed. Elphelt got buffed. So it seems like the characters. Okay, so overall, I feel like this is overall good. It creates for a less toxic. Maybe that's not the best word, but like it creates for a less unga bunga style, I guess, and kind of raises the stock of characters that are like fair. You know what I mean? Like the more balanced characters got a little bit more. They got a little bit more to play with, and the mechanics that a lot of players just didn't like or didn't feel fun overall are being taken away or are being nerfed. So I think this is going to be good overall. Yeah, excited to see how this game is after this patch. What about Chip or Geo? Chip definitely got nerfed. You know, DPRC, like he's already a flimsy character, so yeah, he to be to get one of his defensive mechanics taken away, or sorry, as I was saying nerfed and buff, I was scrolling through this. You guys didn't see that, my bad. But yeah, yeah, Ram skated out free. Right, the system changes need to be considered. That's true. Let's see. Geo didn't get nerfed at all, actually. Geo isn't on this list. Her DP isn't a true DP though, right? So it's just an anti-air. A good anti-air. Geo mains can fight against DP spammers. So Perducci says, I think it's fair to call DPRC and White Wall Assault Snowball toxic. Okay, fair enough. Can't wait for them to reveal Alpha's grenade toss as being a +3 on block next season. Oh boy. Treebird Games, how's it going? When are we thinking the patch is going live? I think it's going to go live in about half an hour. Pretty soon here. Alpha getting 4 frame is dumb. David, how's it going, David? What's up? I can't say I like the no hard knockdown after wall assault. I like the offense. Oh right, yeah. I don't like that too. I'm with David. I really I don't know. I really enjoyed I don't know. I don't know if this sounds toxic, but I really enjoyed hard knockdowns after wall break, wall assault. I thought that gave the game a lot more depth. But I'm also someone who's like, yo, let's rock with DPRC, you know, like, because that's what it was like back in the day. Like that's me as well, right? So we don't get a hard knockdown after white wall assault wall break, but what it looks like is that we get a soft knockdown situation, which still you're at an advantageous state, but you don't get a safe jump if you are, you know, Bridget, Geo, Chip, Ramlethal, you know, Abba in her like bloodthirst mode or whatever. So I feel like you still get the advantage, but not the same. So yeah, we'll see how it works out. Mass DP nerfing is nice. I think it's good for me because I never played or relied on characters that do DPRC. Never did. The closest thing was like maybe Bridget, but let's be real, honestly, the DPRC for me made me a worse Bridget player. The presence of the DP was from the perspective of a player who never used DP characters in Guilty Gear, it was toxic to me. It made me a worse player. So it's all, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. You know, it made me stupid. You know, made me too unga. So yeah, pretty happy with this. And you know what? Again, it paves the way for Dizzy. You know, unless Dizzy is gonna have a wake up DP, which I doubt she will. But yeah. The only characters I care about, Amelia, Chip, and Angie. I'm curious about Elphelt. Yeah. Elphelt's gonna be. Yeah, we'll see how she works after this patch. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. My tummy is not feeling very good right now, so we're just gonna get some water, get to hydrate, gonna stretch, and when we come back, hopefully the patch is already out, and then we can do the sick Nagai side-by-side comparisons between the two patches here. Well, I gotta fix my screen. Yeah, we'll do the side-by-side, you know, classic Nagai. We'll check out the changes and of what Testament's Gravedigger looks like pre and post patch, etc. But for now, let's take a break so I have the energy to do that. And you guys take a break too. Let's take 5-7 minutes. And if the patch isn't out by then, it will be out tonight, I'm pretty sure. We'll take a look at the trailer one more time and, you know, do a little commentary on it. But yeah, with that said, BRB, and I will see you guys in a bit. All right. Welcome back. Yo, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, my uncle worked at Arc System Works. I mean, not worked. He does work there. Best friends with Daisuke Ishiwatari. Which is why I was right. My quote unquote prediction, right? I told you guys, Dizzy's coming out. You know, it's gonna get announced this weekend. Should have believed me. I'm joking. I say that like every potential announcement. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be Dizzy. Daisuke told me. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, everyone. How's it going? Your King Platinum Crow, what's up? Are DPs throw invincible? They are. Yes, they are actually. Now they are. Lambros, what's up, man? Someone said the patch is up on PlayStation. All right, let's go. Why haven't you got glasses on? I've gone beyond Super Saiyan Mystic Gohan, you know, no glasses. No, I just decided to not wear them. So let's see here. How do I do this? I just wore my contacts the other day. Oh wait, shit, what am I doing? Okay, we're not supposed to connect. I almost did the wrong thing. Yeah, so hold up. I'll tell you about my glasses in a bit here. My PS5 is supposed to be not connected to the internet. Okay, good. Because this is the old version, right? This is the old version. I'm gonna just check for updates on my Steam though. So the Steam one is gonna be the updated version, so we can oh wait, there you go. The update is available. So it's so downloading the update on Steam right now. Okay, good. Perfect. So that we can have the new version on Steam on my PC, and then we can have the not new version on my PS5, so we can do the split screen, excuse me, comparison. Yeah, so I don't know, I've just been having issues with, I guess, brain fog and just feeling in the moment, I suppose. And I feel like, I don't know, I've been just, it could be my glasses, you know, just trying different things, you know, trying to sleep more, trying to make life changes, you know, a lot of different changes in my life. And one day I just stopped, you know, I just wore my contacts instead of my glasses. And I don't know, just, it made me, it like activated something in my brain. So like, I felt like less brain fog. So I'm just trying something out. So just trying something new. I don't usually wear contacts. I only use contacts when I'm doing like contact sports, like karate. But yeah, we're just trying something new. And hopefully that will help with my mentality. Steam is updating Strive right now. Okay, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Raku. Yeah, so I'm updating Steam Guilty Gear right now. We are currently at 100%. Okay. No, we're not. Never mind. It's yeah, we downloaded it actually. It's just patching up right now, and we'll have the new version in just a moment. Mystic Eyes of Dizzy Perception. That's right. Which version of Strive are you updating? I'm updating my PC, and I'm gonna leave my PS5 in the old Strive state. Yeah, so far my eyes, again, not wearing contacts makes me feel like I can, like my perception is better, you know. But honestly, what that tells me is that I should get my eyes checked, or you know, get new prescription glasses, and yeah. All right, so where are we at here? Okay, we're good to go. So let's launch Guilty Gear on my PC. Hopefully it doesn't crash my computer. And we're going to hide this, my patch notes. Okay, so this is the new patch. You can actually make it more... Alright, let's do this. Network features not available. That's okay. All right. So what do we want to check out first? So let's do. Yeah, the patch is actually out right now. We'll find out in just a moment. Actually, we'll know. Like, I don't know exactly if this is the new patch, but why don't we test out one of these changes here? There we go. So who is on the chopping block right now? Actually, you know what? Easy change. Let's easy check. Let's check out Soul and Soul. See if we can DPRC. That's an easy one. See if we can DPRC. Oh hell yeah! No, wait, hold on. What are you doing, Soul? I got it. There we go. No DPRC. Let's go. All right. That's that in the new patch. Hold on. I gotta change my work space here. All right. Let's put this stick in front of me because I'm gonna be manipulating 2 arcade sticks. All right. I should have picked the same stage actually. Hold on. Let's do this. All right. Same input. DP, flash kick, beta blade, starship, all simultaneously ate shit. So we have the old patch on the left side and the new patch on the right side. Doing the same input, DP, 3 buttons, the RC. Yeah, and look at that. Safe jumps. Safe jump stonks went up. Alright, okay. Beauty. Okay, so glad we got that out of the way. Can you RC the heavy DP? You can't. Oh, that's a good question. Alright, so that was an SDP. SDP. Heavy DP on the old game. Quote unquote old game. In the new game. Yeah, you can still DPRC it. Right? We got that still. But like, I mean, the problem though with heavy DP is that it's got 0 invincibility though. So it's only good for like combos and stuff. Okay, there you go. So there's that. Alright, what else do we want to change or check here? So that's Soul Bad Guy. I don't think we need to change or check out Kai Kisuke, same stuff. A lot of Axl Low stuff. To be honest, do you guys actually want to see Axl Low? Oh fuck it. Just for the stream, you know, just for solidarity of checking each character that has changes. Let's just see a couple things here. Actually, one thing I do want to see though is if like how fast the whirlwind is. I want to see Axl put in a coffin. Fair enough. All right, clean hit, heavy VV damage. Can you do 5k car dash DP? Okay, we'll get back to that. I promise. Okay, so what's the move? Let's backdash and then do the heavy. So let's backdash and do the fully charged one. Okay, let's do it mid-screen. That's the old patch. Wait, new patch. So... oh yeah, it does go faster. Take a look. Check it out. It goes faster farther. So which one do I have? Which one's slower? There we go. There we go. That's pretty neat. Does it show up all here? Not really. I have to go in the corner, but... Not the best representation because of how the half screen is, but you guys get the idea. What else do I have here? Alright, no, that's it. Okay, so that is that for Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. But there's other things here too that that are changes for Axl. I think that's the biggest change for like that we can see visually. Snail, counter hit, jumping S, decreased blowback, knockback. Okay, well, crouching P, crouching P. Right. Versus crouching P on the new version. Can we see a difference? Okay, yeah. He doesn't. The opponent doesn't. Isn't getting knocked back as far as the patch notes do say. So, well, I guess you can't really tell here. You can tell on the full screen. Right. The lower half, the lower screen there, which represents the new patch. There's less distance between the two characters. I don't know. I don't play Axl. Maybe that's a huge change, but that is it. You slightly see it. Put on the same map. Okay, yeah, good idea. So what's that map called? What is this map called? Lars Canyon? Yo, 1 million, how's it going? The heavy slash change seems interesting. What does it read? Alright, so heavy slash says added launch effect on ground hit. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at that. Probably better to see it in the corner too. So this is the old one. New one. Okay, yep. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Zoomed in. So it does the same amount of damage, basically. I'm gonna get rid of recovery here for a bit. These settings, auto regenerate, no. Just so if you want to see the health damage or the damage difference. Okay, so yeah, it's you guys tell me, is that a big change for Axl? I don't play this character a whole lot. I say that it probably has it helps a lot with his combos, but yeah. That would make his combos even better. Try to see if rainwater combos. Oh, yo, Sid, how's it going, man? What's up? That into rainwater tornado. So 5H into course will go back S. So. Okay, so that's the new patch. Does that not work on this? Oh yeah, it doesn't work on the old game. Quote-unquote old game. So the new patch, you can see that it combos. There's a 6-frame gap between that and block though. Okay. 1 million says that's huge. Try wall assault and ball. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That is a really good point. Wall assault and wall break. Okay, so I'll do it on characters. On a character that we'll go back to Soul, for instance. Actually, you know what? We'll go here. We'll go here. These two characters. So best way to do that, maybe we'll set the we'll do it instant wall break. So the old game. Hard knockdown. Okay. New game. New game. So what does it look like? What? Wait. There's no soft knockdown. It's literally just wall break. It's not even a knockdown. Is that nice? Is that good or bad, guys? It's super nice? You guys like that? Wait, hold on. Let's hold up. What? I don't know if I like that. I'll be honest with you guys. Yo, I like the old way. Let's hold up. And then... Do we jump at the same time? Yup. You jump at the same time. One more time. Okay, holding up again. Ah! No! I know you guys like this, but I don't. Force to overdrive for hard knockdown. We're going back. We're going back in time. Where bursts, you know, you don't get a chunk of burst in wall stick, and the only way to hard knockdown wall break is after an overdrive. All right, it's all good. Yeah, I suffered massive emotional shock right there. Caleb, how's it going, man? What's up? All right, what do you guys say here? What do you guys like? Reduces snowballing. Okay, Onyx, yeah, you're right. No more snowballing. I like snowballs though. You guys don't like snowballs? I'm from Canada. You guys must be from you know areas that don't have snow. So Krill says I have mixed feelings on that. Yeah, I guess if I'm being truthful, I do have, you know, mixed feelings too. More so, I'm a little sad, because I play snowball characters. But it is what it is, you know. If this makes it better for the overall, you know, mental health of all players, then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Living Pressure was hyped though. That's me. But it's all good. You know, if you guys don't like it, sure. It's all good. You know, for the majority of people who, if the majority of people don't like it, then I'm okay living without it. Let's see. Red wall assault and white wall assault can block all negative. You know what? I am not too sure. Let's test it out on. Okay, who has white wild assault and who has red wild assault? So red. I don't even know how to test that. I do want to go back to soul though. Let's go back to soul to check out some damage things. Johnny or Goldus? Wait, Johnny's got white wild assault? Or you mean like test those two characters? Johnny has blue? So, okay, first of all, let's turn off instant wall stick. So you guys say 5k dash and then VV? How do you do this? Wait, how do you even do this? My bad. Oh Jesus! Do we jump cancel this? All right, you guys teach me the ways. Am I doing it too fast? Two hits of 5k. There it is. Wait, that was slash, right? Okay, that was heavy. Okay, that was heavy. Might want to try a different one. Okay. So I did it, but didn't do it good. Banner revolver. Okay, banner revolver. And then Banner revolver. Do I do both of the hits? Is it a fast RC? So Banner revolver. Don't land? Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. And then... So that's the old version. And then the new version. This is gonna be weird because I'm doing this at an angle. Oh, PRC by accident? I'm not supposed to PRC that, right? There we go. It does more damage. Okay, you guys, we'll see it here. We'll see it here. Did it do more damage? I can't tell. Oh, we're missing the sweet spot? Oh, continue the combo after though? Okay, what do we do after that? Then do 5k. Okay. 5k after, please. Okay, roger that. What's going on? Let me... Computer made some noise. Okay, 5k after that. Okay, let's do 5k into another volcanic viper. How's that? Okay. Alright, let's try that combo on the other side. This is gonna be tough, but I do it for you guys. Oh, that's not it. Alright, I need to put this on my lap. Yeah, Matoy, how's it going? Yeah, the patch is up right now. Alright, there we go. There we go. That was hardest combo ever. But we got it. Does it do the same amount of damage? I think it did the same amount of damage. Did we just get gaslit? Yo, Vermilion! How's it going? Yo, isn't that... You guys see that? That's Vermilion, my boy. 2 bro. How's it going, man? If you guys don't know, Vermilion got 5th place at EVO. This guy. I owe you a Miku. How's it going, Vermilion? Hope you're doing well, man. The godlike 2B. Everyone is Vermilion. If you guys don't know Vermilion got 5th place at EVO. This, like, we're talking like today. We're talking like an hour ago today. So July 21st. Using 2B, a character that everyone thought was just like garbage nerfed. If you please follow Vermilion. Let me go ahead and shout him out here. Please follow Vermilion. Vermilion's so nice too. Teaches me how to play 2B, you know. Literally, I'm like playing against an Henri, or as you guys may know, a Uno in Gremlin vs. Rising. And Vermilion just tells me 2 words. Use grapple hook. I guess 3 words. I'm like, I started using it and I started winning. You know, Vermilion, my 2B mentor, my 2 bro. Alright, you know what, Vermilion? I lost to Miku. Miku's somewhere around here, but I can give you a Nino. You want a Nino? I can give you one. Because this one's already been taken by Commander Camper. You can have one of the Ninos. Next time we meet up, though, I have another Miku Summer. I'll give him to you as congratulations on your excellent performance at EVO. Really, I'm so happy. You know what? I don't wake up early very often, But you made me wake up at 10 a.m. today just so I can like watch Grambler versus Rising and get hype over your matches. But yeah, good shit, man, good shit. All right. So we're actually doing we're checking out this new patch 1.38. I think we got gaslit here, Vermilion, in that it says here Volcanic Viper, heavy Volcanic Viper, decreased base damage scaling, and all these other things, but it seems to do the same damage overall during combos. So I can't tell the difference, but maybe you guys can. So we're doing this combo, doing some clean hit Volcanic Viper combos, but seems like it does the same amount of damage. I can't tell. Maybe the proration, as in raw heavy DP. Yeah, we'll definitely travel out more. Dude, it felt surreal. We had to stop the nears. Yo, man, I was so proud of you seeing at front stage here, at the main stage. You know, what an honor, man. I really hope you relished every moment of it, dude. Like it's so cool to see you up there, man. And let me tell you, once I saw you play and see you do so well with 2B, like gone to winners top 6, it made me feel very hopeful while playing 2B again. You know, I kind of want to go back and play Grambler versus Rising and play 2B. But yo, my character Dizzy just got announced, so it didn't feel real. Exactly. Oh man. Silver says, wait, Vermilion, you did both Grambler versus Rising. Strive got 5th at both. Vermilion got 5th in Grambler versus Rising. I'm not sure if Vermilion plays Strive, but maybe he will. Playing Dizzy. Flowers also says, now that Dizzy is out, I'm looking forward to seeing that guy at main stage. Fair enough. Okay, so hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do a combo with heavy Volcanic Viper first, and then we're going to do let's do Volcanic Viper, RC that, 5k Volcanic Viper, and we'll do that on both sides here. See if there's a big difference in damage. Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay, so Volcanic Viper on the first hit, there's less proration, does more damage. Okay, but when do we do Volcanic Viper, like initially to start a combo? You guys tell me. I don't play Soul. You guys tell me. Yeah, prorate's less. Okay, on first hit. Oh, Vermilion says, I play Strad, my goat Ramthal. I didn't play Diaphone. Check counter heavy Volcanic Viper. Any soul mains? Okay, run up. The run up heavy Volcanic Viper meta. Let's go. Yo, Lepel Lapita, how's it going? This stuff reminds me of Street Fighter 5 DP Nerf Season 2. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of has that same vibe. Okay, so you want to do counter hit? Okay, I guess counter hit would be a viable way of landing a, you know, a first hit VV. Can you combo after this? Without, I guess you'd have to RC that, right? Yo, clean hit like that? Just casually clean hit? Okay. Man, I'm still so pumped about Vermilion. I want to give you some Miku stuff, man. Next time I'm in Japan, which is this November, you'll remind me to pick you up some Miku stuff. You don't even need to remind me. Remind me to give you the Miku stuff I bought. I'm gonna buy like double Miku stuff, dude. I'm so happy to see you do well in Grambler versus Rising with 2B of all characters. You know, you're like advertising for the 2B Nier Automata anime, like. I got a clean hit on the on the old patch. I missed the clean hit on the second patch, but on the new patch. But you know what? It still does more damage, I think, in the new patch. I'm so proud, man. I'm so happy. Yo, I want to be there too. I want to be cool too, man. I want to be a good 2B. Me and Diaphone were repping her top 21, 24. How many 2Bs were there? It was just you and Diaphone, eh? I want to see. So Krill said, I want to see what the hit property was on counter. Okay, okay. So the hit property looks like. Oh, just on a non-counter hit. Non-counter hit, right? Okay, so that's a non-counter hit right there on the old patch. So. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Oh, there you go. Okay. That's a big difference. There you go. What will happen to Mochi's soul now he relies on soul DP RC combos? He's gonna develop new things. Yeah, imagine Diphone with full-time pro. High risk, high reward frame trial. Okay, mid-screen though? Mid-screen? Mid-screen. What's it look like? Oh my god, you go look how far you go flying. He just sends you out to the moon. Bro. And this is the Virgin run up DP, and then we got the Giga Chad. Shit, oops. Oops. The Giga Chad. Giga Chad? Virgin. There you go. Yo, this song is from Metal Gear Solid 3. It's called Music. Sea Breeze. I need to see if this is the same with Kai and Leo. Okay, fair enough. Alright, roger that. We're gonna see Kai. We're gonna see Leo. The fuck? Stop that. You're waiting for Dizzy for 512 days? No, I've been waiting for Dizzy for 512 streams. I've streamed Guilty Gear Strive 512 times. Really need to go up a little bit more between now and then, you know. Maybe it's gonna be 530 by the time Dizzy comes up. Heavy DP, heavy volcanic fiber, heavy vapor thrust. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, 545 days. There you go. I can't do math. All right. What about in the corner though? No, it seems like it's the same. 2K maybe? Oopsies. 2K? Oh, negative. Alright, let's put them side by side again. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks the same. But have you been waiting for Dizzy since Daisuke was born? She won't accept any yes. How many days has Daisuke been born for? How many years? How old is Daisuke? Might require shock state? Alright. Wait, so like shock state gives him this anyway, right? So the old patch he can already combo, right? that was a little trippy. Yeah, it's like same. Yeah, he's 50. Man, he looks good. He looks good at 50. All right, so nothing really changed a whole lot with Kai then, eh? Just the DPRC thing. Do you like her new design? I do like her new design. Some fans don't like her design. They use her old design. Sorry, let me pause this so it doesn't make so much noise. Oopsies. Some fans don't like her design. They use her old design. I like her new design. I've been, just to kind of give you an idea, I've been playing Dizzy for about 22 years now. So I mean, I've liked her old design before, and I liked her extra design, and I think her stripe design is also a nice fresh change. Yeah, I think it's really good. I like it a lot. But everyone's different, right? Everyone has different tastes, so. He literally doesn't look 50, he looks 30. I know, the guy. He's got them Asian genes, you know? Alright, so I don't know if you guys want to see anything more for Axl, but that's him. We did a little bit of Axl. Let's take a look at Potemkin. Which is better, Plus or Xrd? Like, in general? Or you mean like Dizzy? That's a tough question to answer. I would say, if we're talking about the games, it depends what you're looking for, really. If you want a game where every character is like a boss character, and you can accept that your tools are broken and your opponent's tools are broken too, then Plus R is the game for you, and it's a lot of fun. You know, you'll have a lot of fun with it if you know that your character is broken and your opponent's character is broken too, right? You know, Xrd doesn't have as many war crimes. It has war crimes, but not every character is a war crime. So Plus R is a little bit, I feel like more, I don't know if I want to say it's more balanced, but it's got, you know what, both games got war crimes. I like Plus R better because I'm better at it, and that's the game I grew up playing in university, college. But so I'm better at Plus R, but actually, you know what, let me rephrase that. I'm better at Plus R because that's the game I grew up playing, but I enjoy playing Xrd more. I have more fun playing Xrd. It's weird. I don't know, they're both fun games. They're both good games. And not one of them is better than the other, in my opinion. Groggy says, check Wild Assault on block if it's punishable. Okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Dizzy. Alright, if we're talking about Dizzy though, Plus R Dizzy is way better than Xrd Dizzy. 100%. There's no... An Xrd player will tell you the same thing. Or they should tell you the same thing. She's a much stronger character in Plus R. For sure. Saying Xrd has no war crimes is very funny. No, sorry, Xrd does have war crimes. I mean, Johnny. There's Johnny, there's Elphelt. Alright, so White Wall Assault on block if it's punishable. Okay, good question. So, good thing we're on Potemkin, because we can test it out. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set my opponent to block. White Wall Assault. Do I charge it or not? Okay, and then we're just gonna hold up, right? So that's how plus you are in the old game. You're able to jump that much higher, right? And then the new game, oh wow, okay. So the green Potemkin on the left side jumps up faster. Jumps up first, actually. So let's put him in the corner. Right? That's significant, actually. That's very significant. I couldn't tell you how much more... Oh, how much more positive that is, or what the frame that is exactly. But there you have it. So you can see on the new patch on the right side, green Potemkin is actually jumping sooner than gray Potemkin, which did the white wall assault. And on the old patch, the white wall assault Potemkin is jumping faster, jumping first. I'd say -2 or 3, says G-Law. How's it going, man? Well, hope you're doing well. How many frames is this jump animation? I think the start up is 5. Couldn't tell you for sure, but either way, you get this visual representation. Oh, Daisuke was born in Africa? I think I heard that somewhere before. Johannesburg. Can you try IB it and throw it? Okay, yeah, sounds good. What if blocked while assaults now sets up Pot Buster? I mean, it could if it still gave the guard crush state. All right, so we found a Dizzy after all this time. Hell yeah, dude! I'm so happy. You know, we also have Lucy from you know that game, the game with Keanu Reeves. Man, it'd be cool to have John Wick. So you can't push a button after it, but if I IB this, so I'm not close enough for a grab. Can I pop bust with this? Oh wow. Okay, but it's not a punish. It's only a punish because I did 5k after. So if I just did wild assault, let's make it predictable. I'm gonna do 5H wild assault and then block. So Potemkin Buster isn't actually, excuse me, punishing. If I IB that, grab. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so you can punish it with a grab if you IB it. Yo, casually just IBing twice in a row. I mean, yo, I'm setting myself up to be the Dizzy Chad. You know? Can't do it again though. Oh, look at that! Another IB. Yo, I'm like, maybe I'm kind of good at this game. Not gonna lie, Lucy is gonna have war crimes without a doubt. I don't know. Does she cost $10 when every other character costs 5? Future Dizzy Evo champ. I mean, you know, I'll say this: future Dizzy player that gets out of pools. I'll tell you that. I'll try to do that. Okay. Guard Crush is gone. Is Wild Assault nerfed that hard, or is it balanced? I guess it's a little bit more balanced. White Wild Assault used to be plus on block, I believe. Yeah. I mean, we just saw that. I mean, we can just test it out right now, right? I can do White Wall Assault and then continue my turn, right? If I hold up back here, I get kicked, right? She's not called Queen for nothing. When's 3v3 Evo? That's a good question. That'd be pretty fun. All right, so what else do we gotta kind of look at for this dude, Potemkin? Standing heavy on arrow hit, opponent can no longer recover upon light. I don't think we need to see that, but it's actually not too easy to set up on this dual screen here. So what I'm gonna show instead is Hammerfall. There you go. We'll do that. So there's a soft knockdown on the old patch. Oh my! Whoa! And on the new patch. Hard knockdown. Let's go, baby. Let's rock. He needs it. He needs it. Did they say in the notes that it's minus on block, just no numbers? Yeah, they always do that. They'll say like, yeah, it's punishable, or you know, if you lose your turn, but they don't ever say numbers, unfortunately. All right, so that is that for Potemkin. As far as I want to check out, maybe we'll see. Let's take a look at the heavy link pop buster damage. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we'll do the heavenly pop buster damage. Let's do from here. Takes a long time. Alright, so we did... How much more damage? Oh, look at that! You do a little bit more damage. So old patch and new patch. There you go. A little bit more damage. Good enough. Lapel says, I just realized Happy Chaos will be bottom tier with the white wall assault nerf. Good. I don't want to see Happy Chaos anymore, man. I've seen enough Happy Chaos. Frame viewer mod still seems to be working. Yo chicken, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, 20 to 30 more damage. Unfortunately, I'm playing on both PC and PS5, so it's hard. I don't know. You'd only see the hitbox on my PlayStation. Sorry, my PC version. I'm so tired. Can you tell? Been watching games all day. Now we're doing this. All right. So what else do we want to see here? Let's see here. Yo, Joseph Dore, how's it going? I don't know if this is something that worked before, but 6p close, having the pop buster combos. Okay, yeah, that's actually been mentioned, sort of, or implied. Maybe not implied, but you can infer from it from the patch notes. So it does say here that the adjusted timing to grab simultaneously with the leap. Basically, these combined changes make it easier to grab opponents at a low altitude. So that makes sense. Actually, let's take a look at that. That's a good point. That's a good little thing there. So we'll do 6p into Heavenly Pop Buster. Doesn't catch in the old patch. I keep doing that. My bad. Alright, here we go. And it catches in the new patch. Very good observation. Thank you for that there, Joseph. Appreciate it, man. Okay, you want to do Milia or Elphelt? Okay, so what does Milia have here? I don't know if I don't know if I can test this out very well, or if this will make for good visual representation what I'm doing. But increased input priority when perform using the quick command after Mirage. This makes it less likely to trigger Lust Shaker when performing forward S after Mirage. Yeah, I'll skip this one for now. Yo, Kite Nor, how's it going, man? Okay, we'll just skip over. Why don't we check out someone I want to see for now, for sure, which is Testament. I've been itching. Testament's been on my mind all night. Let's go ahead and skip to Testament because yeah, I think this would be interesting to see. Yo, the return. And then we'll do Elphelt right after that. We'll do characters with a lot of changes. So Testament. So Lapel asks, as a Dizzy main for 20 years, do you want another zoner in this game? Because I know Dizzy is a zoner. In fact, you know what, actually? on paper, Dizzy looks like a zoner, and like you look at her moves, she's got projectiles, she's got ice spikes, far and close ones. But if you actually plays Dizzy like a zoner in the older games, you're not playing her right, unfortunately. Even though, like, the game gaslights you into thinking that she's a zoner, but the most effective way to play Dizzy is more mid-range, and Okizeme, like set play, very much like how Bridget plays and Strive. In fact, Bridget plays, like, her gameplay style is very similar to how Dizzy plays in the older games, which is mid-range buttons. You want to stay in that mid-range. She's kind of rushed down, and once you get a knockdown or you get the corner, then that's when you want to set up, like, 50-50s over 50-50s. So with that said, I feel like they're not gonna gaslight us. And if Dizzy has zoner options and zoner things, they're gonna make her play like a zoner in Guilty Gear Strive, because Guilty Gear Strive versus Guilty Gear Strive, as opposed to the older Guilty Gears, has less of that gaslighting. If you know what I mean. If you can play the older Guilty Gears, you know what I mean. Like, the move list in older games for the characters don't represent how the characters actually play in the meta for that character. Except Leo in Xrd, you know. Some characters are a lot more clear than others, but in Guilty Gear Strive, that's sort of, you know, how do you say? Gaslight is a funny word, but a better word is like the cryptic part of the game, you know, like how Dark Souls is very cryptic. You know, the story mode, the story is just hidden within the text of the items. You know, that is like how old Guilty Gear was for like their moveset to how the characters actually played. You know, it's very cryptic. If that makes sense. Sorry, that's probably not a good analogy, but Guilty Gear Strive is less cryptic. The move list of the character represents how the character is played in this game usually. So I feel like if things are clearly zoning type attacks for Dizzy, she's probably going to be built like a zoner. But I don't know, you know, that's my theory anyway. Yeah, so Mr. Memers, how's it going? In Xrd, Dizzy doesn't do too well full screen. Her projectiles are not fast. Exactly, yeah. I feel like, so here's how you tell an inexperienced Dizzy player in the older games versus an experienced one. If the Dizzy just sits back and just summons projectiles at full screen, then you know they're not as adept with that character, right? If they do it without resources, right? The only time you can do full screen projectiles in Xrd or Plus R is if you've earned some form of turn, you know, whether you knock your opponent down at full screen, then you can like set up something. But if you just do it right at neutral, you're susceptible to literally running, you know, a rush down. Not even a rush down. Literally, if anyone dashes at you when you do a full screen projectile, you are like, that is literally the counterplay. You try to do that against Axl and like Strive, for instance. You can't, you know, a dash when Axl's setting something up full screen usually gets interrupted, right? But if it's Dizzy, she set up a projectile full screen and neutral and you run in, that usually means, you know, the dashing character usually wins, you know. But anyway, who knows how she's going to be in Strive though. All we know is that she looks cool and she's in the game and I'm really happy. But yeah, anyway, misdirect, that's a good word. Yeah, the hockey player Testament, let's go. Okay, anyway, so what are we doing here? We're doing Testament, the hockey player. All right, so offense incorporating succubus has been more effective. Okay, so what do you want to see? First of all, let's take a look at how this Grave Reaper succubus thing works. So let's go back up here, my bad. I think this is really interesting. So yeah, she's really got a farthest range. That's where she shines, in my opinion. For Dizzy and Xrd. Same with Dizzy in Plus R. Her 5K is like really good, and her 5H. And you know what? Same with Bridget and Strive. Like Bridget's far slash 5H kind of functions like like Dizzy's Far Slash and Nexter. Alright, actually, first of all, let's see the let's see what the Grave Reaper looks like. I'll be at full screen here. Backdash 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 Grave Reaper. Okay, so that is the old game. And that's a new game. See a difference there? There's a slight difference. Let's make this easier on the eyes here. No backdashes. Let's just reset full screen. Max range. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Okay, let's take a look at this. So it goes farther in the new version. You can see if we do this. So I'll do it again. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the just for a better visual representation. Let's turn off the damage display. There we go. Again. And then new patch. There we go. Okay, so it does go a little bit farther. Zenith, how's it going, man? What's up? One more time. And just... There you go. A little bit farther. Kind of cool. Okay, so what does it look like now if we teleport? So let's teleport here. So Sigil, the succubus disappears. And then the tell. So the succubus is still there. So what does this imply? So if I am right here and I send out my crow. What you do after I don't know what the actual application of this would be, but just having that succubus still there, I don't know, it opens up a lot of opportunities for sure. Yeah. Testament might be more interesting with this change. I think so. Close enough to harass with the teleport. Harass the airport. Alright, here's another thing. Arbiter Sign. So Arbiter Sign supposedly hits at full screen now, right? So old version. Oh my god. Interesting. That's so cool. Full screen tracking. That's cool. I like that. I like that change. Good change. Man, are we gonna play Testament again? This game is kind of nice. Sorry, the game. This character is kind of nice. I am tired. Holy. Let me drink some more of this tea. Yo, JP Street Fighter 6 has returned. I can't say full screen in the corner now. This is a cool character. Yeah, you're forced to interact with Testament. Alright. What else do we have here? Anything else that's interesting here? You know what? I think fully charged. Maybe let's do half charged. Is there any change to fully charged Grave Reaper? I wonder. Should be the same, right? I guess maybe the positioning of the succubus. Yeah, the succubus is behind the left testament. You get a side switch? Ooh. That's very cute. That's pretty sick. And that's close slash range? Is there any changes when shooting out the crow on succubus? Good question. Excuse me. I don't think there is. Let's just take a look at it. Nothing's written that says it's been changed. So there's the old game. Pretty much the same thing. But I mean, I think this is really cool. You know, the old game, the new game. Like, you're always on your toes now, right? Even at full screen, right? You're not, unless you're in the air, you have to like worry about this arbiter sign. It just goes slightly further because of the succubus change. Because if you press early and try to hit, hit her, you might get counter hit. Oh, okay. The close slash range, it's sort of a 50-50 if they like stay put. All right. So those are the easiest changes to like show visually. This ground throw thing though. Decrease horizontal blowback distance. I guess we can check that out. Okay, let's bring it back. Here. Oh, actually this is kind of neat. I like this. I have an idea. I wonder if this will change how Oh, actually I like that a lot. That's a huge change actually. So I think the wake up timing is different too, right? Okay, hold up. So here's the thing: when you grab with Testament here, you don't really get a whole lot, right? Like you can't even get like a safe jump, right? It's hard to get a safe jump like this. Like you have to manually time to get a safe jump, right? In the new version, I bet you can get a safe jump pretty easily. And plus, okay, and also, like, what you get is, like, oh, yeah, maybe one of these into one of these, but you don't really get a whole lot, right? And the new version, let's biggerize this. First of all, you're at range for, like, maybe some sort of frame kill safe jump. I bet we can figure something out right now. Maybe. Yeah, that probably doesn't work out. Actually, hold on. No. You probably can get something. I don't know. Isn't 5P the slower one? Could be, yeah. Well, this will definitely safe jump the Testament Mortal Battle, right? We'll test this out to see if it's a safe jump from 9 frame DP. But for now, I mean, you can probably OTG. Yeah, oh, there you go. That's way better than what you had before. You can OTG with a Grave Reaper and just kind of start your pressure off like that. So for instance, I don't know, maybe something like that. I don't know how plus that is. So like they have to block. Oh, this is interesting. I bet you can do... Oh, this is way better. They have to block the second pop of the Grave Reaper, right? So I'm holding up back here, right? If I hold up back after getting hit here, I'm getting hit on my jump start up. I guess I can backdash. Oh, Krilla has a link there? Okay, let me copy that. Put that on my clipboard real quick. You're plus 8 there? Either way, we have an opportunity for a safe jump. And as you guys know, with all these RC DP nerfs, you know, safe jumps are going to be way better. Yo, did Garage just link some hentai? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Testament can literally probably just jump, do some kill frames and jump and do a safe. Hold up. I need this stick on my lap. We're gonna go labbing mode right now. So let's see here. What do I need? Okay, here we go. So 2P. Just do that for now. I know that wasn't a combo. Woo! Alright, there we go. Easy safe jump. Easy. And you know what? They can't DPRC that. Let's go. I mean, okay, so truthfully though, this in itself is like a safe jump, right? Like, it's a reversal safe setup. But, I mean, what can we do here? I don't know if we can, like, do anything after that, but you know, we got a safe jump. We got a safe jump. Whatever. Good enough. Can we set up a JD? Oh, maybe not. It's not a good J. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. We might be able to set something up here. Try backdashing throw after J. Okay, sounds good. Oh my god! Oh, you're a genius. Alright. Yo, Garange. You see the smile on my face right now, Garange? Garange just blessed us with the safe jump. This one. I can't believe we got a safe jump now? Does the fuzzy work there? No, we don't got no fuzzy, but that's okay. We got a really deep JH. That combo? Nice. I love it. Can even do it in the corner. Woo! Does that mean invincible meterless reversals is gone in Guilty Gear? They are. In Guilty Gear Strive anyway. Sometimes you gotta go back to go forwards. I like that. Might be another way to set up the fuzzy. Probably. I bet it's gonna be backdash and then instant air dash forward, or backdash super jump instant air dash forward. Maybe. Oh, okay, that's too high. There you go. So you do a delayed backdash, instant air dash, and then do a delayed JH. There you go. But I'm afraid if you did this, yeah, you're gonna lose out on the safe jump. But hey, you know what? That's actually okay. That's actually okay because you have the option to do a safe jump. And what if you can condition your opponent to always expect a safe jump? I mean, they shouldn't DPRC. They can't DPRC. They shouldn't DP anyway. Then you can start employing the mix-up, right? So When you're ready, then you don't do a JH right away. You just do a slightly delayed JH. You also don't need a instant air dash. Also, you can just back jump instant air dash. Hold on. It's still bad news when I always emergency wake up DPs. Gotta do a slight delay on it. And then we can do a Grave Reaper. Alright. This character's pretty cool. Alright, let's do the same thing, but we'll do a 2K. And the problem with this sometimes is that there might be a gap there. Okay, so still we have the same issue with Testament's you know, the fact that if you go for JH into a 2K as a complement to the JH and the JD, there's always going to be a gap if you go for the low, right? It's always going to be like at least a 1 frame gap. If you were to do the 2K at the same time as if you were to do the JD. So, unfortunately, the counterplay still exists, which is just mash backdash. If that was the only 2 options that Testament was doing, just doing higher and the low. If the Testament decides to do like JH, instant air dash JH into like a close slash, then they'll catch like a backdash. But still, that opens up the Testament to like a mash throw between buttons. But yeah, anyway, I'm liking this character more. Maybe this character should be my character before Disney comes out. I don't know. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Alright. So let's test out another character. Why don't we test out... Oh shit, there's Johnny? Okay, I'm running out of time here, actually. I should go to sleep pretty soon here. You know what? Let's test out one more character, and then I should go to sleep. Who do you guys want to see? Elphelt or Johnny? And then we'll continue this tomorrow. You guys want... So Silver says Elphelt. Yosinen says Elphelt as well. Okay, you want to see Elphelt? Roger that. And then tomorrow we'll check out the other characters. The sad Toby. The sad Tobins. I'm sorry, I'll be back tomorrow though. I gotta get up early for work. Okay. So what do you want to see for Elphelt? So first of all, it's hard to show this visually, but decrease startup on the crouch punch. What else we got here? Standing far slash, or sorry, far standing slash. Hard to see that. This jumping ass, hard to see that. But let us take a look at the projectile. Extended backward movement distance. Adjustments at the beginning of the move's projectile properties changed. What does it even mean? How do you guys want to see this? So why don't we start up full screen, and I'm just gonna shoot, right? And see what it looks like for both. Oh my god, my bad. See what it looks like for both sides here. So position reset at full screen. Okay, let's compare the two. I mean, so far it looks the same, right? You see it? Do you see it? Okay, what are we looking for? So it looks like the beginning. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna pause it As soon as it stops there. Right there, right? Does that look the same? So, old patch. New patch? I can't tell the difference. The background is different for some reason. It launches faster? Okay, okay. More pushback on block. Okay, okay. So let's reset it back to the beginning. And we're gonna get my. Actually, let's get them to hit. Let's get the hit going. All right, reset back to the beginning. Back to round start. There we go. Okay, and then let's check them both out. Okay, now let's. So that looks the same, but what about on block? Why aren't you blocking here? All guard? Try doing jump gun? Okay. I'm just gonna... It looks the same, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm just gonna change... I'm just gonna check the distance. Okay. Old patch. New patch, okay. Is there some weird pushback thing going on there? Okay. Farther. Did it say that on the patch notes? I can't remember. What do the patch notes say? Extended, so adjusted to the beginning properties change. Okay, decrease recovery 2. They're the same? Alright, maybe they're the same. Okay, let's do it. I don't know what this adjusted so that the beginning of the move's projectile change. Let's do a jump one. What's the best way to show this? Okay, full screen? Let's why don't we set it up at far range. Oh, jump forward gun. Okay, let's do that. Okay, maybe we'll see the difference here with the projectile, like I don't know, with it like changing directions, you know. So okay, let's test it out. Looks the same to me. I don't know. I'm not an Elphelt expert. Yo, get Lost Soul in here. The Elphelt, you know, genius. Either way, it should recover faster, which is always a good. I don't know about how many frames, but it's you know, it's late and I'm getting tired and it's hard for me to talk. It actually pushes the opponent toward alpha. Oh, did I not see that? I am very tired. Let's take a look at it one more time. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Okay, cool. God, I'm dumb. I'm very tired. Okay, let's quickly speedrun the rest of this so I can go to sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow with a fresh brain. It's gonna be nice for okay, yeah, pushes you farther towards her so she can do more. You can go right into her you know, Rekkas. Which, by the way, let's check out this Bridal Express change here. So this Bridal Express change, you know, right now, if you do Bridal Express and then run up and do a close slash, well, it won't be a close slash. It's gonna be more like a far slash, right? Right. So It's not the easiest to, you know, go in and do like your pressure, right? So let's do a backdash, bridle express, and then try to enforce pressure here. So backdash, bridle express, right? There's that. I'm only getting a far slash, but if we do it in the new game, I keep calling it the new game. It's not really a new game, it's a new patch. Again, a little backdash. Yeah, we got time. Yeah, we have time to do a... to run up and do a close slash. Yo, Disney trailer tomorrow? There better be. Yeah, you have way more time. Garange says so. I believe so. I believe it. Okay, so that's a change for Bridal Express. Miss Charlotte out of repair. Okay, so what about this Bomb Chocolat? Okay, Bomb Chocolat. In neutral just looks like that, right? So let's do this into JD. Okay, old patch, now new patch. Okay, the opponent gets knocked up. So this might make it easier for combos, especially if you did a dash bomb, is what someone said anyway. Right. Before, could you continue the combo? You could, yeah. But the bounce helps. Yeah, the knockup is a little bit different. Yo, Chili Beans, how's it going? Yeah, the patch is out. So the big issue is if you did a dash bomb. So I'm gonna do it right now. Right, you get kind of too far away to do anything here. Right? Dash bomb. But I wonder if it's any different in the new version. Yeah, look, there you go. In fact, I wonder if we can just land and do it normal. So let's do... Maybe not. Oh, you can. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Okay, let's... Let's put this on my lap. So let's do a JD instead. I don't know how you can combo after it, but okay, yeah, there you go. Whereas, I mean, I don't know what you can get out of it, but at least you can do it, right? Alright. How does counter hit look? Oh shit! Let's take a look. Okay, I gotta see Johnny before I go to bed too. I want to see counter hit Mistfinder. How does counter hit look on which one? On the bomb? On Pineberry? So it looks like before. Alright, and how does it look in the new? Okay, I mean, it's the same, it seems like the same on hit. Yeah, it seems like the same on hit. Which is, you know, whatever. It's good. It's good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Better than what it was before, at any rate, right? Okay, okay. So, okay, let's check out the difference between the bombs, actually. Or like the command grab. And then we're gonna quickly just check something out with Johnny. I want to see the counter hit state with Johnny. Brings a knot. It brings a tear to Commander Camper's eyes. So we'll do this in the corner. I'll backdash. We'll do a backdash and to command grab. Okay, so that's the old game. That's the old version. The new version. Oh. There's not much difference. Alright, but I mean, okay, let's just compare the two anyway. I mean, she does go a little farther. You can tell by like how the guns cross. 2H in the command grab. Alright, let's turn off the counter hit. No. It looks farther. Okay, so it goes farther. But it's not like a Kara grab from Potemkin. Okay. Alright, good enough. Alright, so that's Elphelt. Some decent, you know, some minor changes it seems, but nothing. I don't know. Was there anything like super significant? I'm not too sure. I wanted to see the Kara super. That would probably be pretty decent. I'm slowing down quite a bit here. So let me just get through a little bit of Johnny, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I'm clearly not, you know, I'm kind of slurring my words and stuff. Been a long day. All right. Yeah, I was kind of expecting Kara grab rage. Me too. Me too. All right. Wait, Johnny's got a dash block? It just says decrease recovery. What? No way. Johnny doesn't have a dash block, does he? Mash dash? Oh, wow! Holy. He's fast. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do position to full screen reset. Roger that. Oh my god. Gotta go fast. Let's turn this off. Yeah, he's fast. Who gave him drugs? Melee Fox to be proud? Okay, well, how about... Is it a dash block though? So... How do we test this out? Okay. It's not a dash block, no. Not a dash block. So I'm holding back as soon as I dash. Not a dash block. That's okay, that's okay. That would be too good. It's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Okay, so what else we have here? We have counter hit effect on misfires. Okay, so now let us counter hit force. Let's see if Symmetron, I believe that's who it was. if what they showed was actually what was the change. So S was finer. So what's the super? That's it, right? Oh wow! Hold up. Woo! Neat. Carrot of Wisdom, how's it going, man? What's up? It works. Look at that. Bitches. Cool. Woo! Peep DM, send your giant. Okay, roger that, roger that, roger that. Let me see here. Well, which DMs on Twitter? Oh, Discord. Oh shit. Oh, hold on, hold on. I gotta turn on Discord on this computer. I had Discord off just so I could save system resources on this streaming computer. Okay, let's turn it on. Let's turn it on. Alright, hopefully it doesn't crash. If it does, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. That's pretty dope. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. Can I show this? Source. Oh, here we go. This is from Carrot of Wisdom. Okay, let's see what it is. Alright, where's that from? Okay, one more time. Oh, counter hit. Okay, counter hit. RC. Oh, you go to town. Let's go. Man, I want to see Peppery Splash do so well with this character. Oop, my bad, my bad. Don't see that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Not that I was showing anything bad, but you know, I don't know. Sometimes I feel a little self-conscious when I show my Discord. Okay, there you go. We got. There's nothing there. Hammerfall is hard knockdown now. That is true. That is the truth. Not the DMs leak. The leaked DMs. Who's the guy messaging on Discord? Anyway, we saw it all. All right. Please don't look at that. I'm sure it's okay. All right. So what else do we have on? What else do we want to check out here? Okay, so I mean, this is something that I can show, I suppose. This quality of life change. I don't think the deal comes out any sooner. It's just it comes out easier. That sounds weird out of context. So, for instance, let's backdash and do a deal. Bullseye. I'm holding heavy slash as I do that. Nothing comes out, right? Okay, now the new version. Let's do the same with bullseye. Oh yeah, so you hold it and it just comes out. Again, out of context, that sounds weird. You hold it, you hold your H, and it just comes out. You know. All right, neat. All right, and that's basically Johnny. Really cool changes here. I really like these changes to these characters that are like not exactly top tier, but they can be now. Yo, King Africa, how's it going, man? I'm about to go to sleep. I'm like slurring words and stuff now. I feel like I just got the biggest brain fog. But yeah, welcome everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Yo, we got Nobody YY, Rep KA. Later, bro. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And Sir 2504, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Good question. Who am I gonna play in the new passionate guy? I mean, it's gonna be Dizzy, and my favorite anime character of all time, Lucy. I haven't seen the anime yet. Oh, but you mean before Dizzy comes out? That's a good question. Honestly, with all these changes, I'm thinking I kind of like Testament. Not gonna lie, Johnny looks cool too. I've been playing around with Slayer too, so we might check out Slayer a little bit. So, I mean, like, there's no changes to Slayer, but the good change about Slayer is that we don't have to deal with DPRC, all right, and White Wild Assault. But yo, G Noxio, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, my name's Nagai. For those who don't know, thank you so much for the raid once again. I'll shout you out in just a moment. For those who don't know, my name's I'm tired. Nagai. I play Guilty Gear. We're doing like a side-by-side comparison of the old patch versus the new patch, but I'm just gonna wind down. It's pretty late for me right now. And yo, Tarumi the Troll, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. I know Tarumi the Biking player, he's really, really good. But welcome to the stream. But we just did a whole stream of just like going over the patch notes and doing some side-by-side comparisons. We got some pretty cool things that we went through. Let me go ahead and shout out King Africa, who is a really good Jackal player. Please check King Africa out. King Africa the 4th. Work on Testament so I can see your tech before James Gent. You know, we came out with some tech today. The Testament safe jump. Testament's got a new safe jump. Okay, you know what? Let me impart you guys with a classic Nagai thing, which is a safe jump for Testament. All right, so this is very on brand of me to be excited about a safe jump. So, and you know, this all ties in together with this new patch because Testament has this buff that looks really unassuming. All right, so this is the Testament ground throw decrease horizontal blowback buff. It looks so unassuming, right? But yo, it's a game changer for many reasons and many layered reasons, right? We get a safe jump now that's easy to do. You know, we can OTG slap shot our opponent and have like a meaty, you know, succubus hit. So let me show you guys. Let me show you guys this. So, bam. Yeah, Testament's still joining safe jump. That's right. So, for instance, in the old version, the old patch, your top left version, top left side there, you see how far Testament shoots their opponent over mid-screen. Okay, but we do it in the new version is like a lot closer, right? Not just that. Notice how much tech time there is, right? Actually, it's about the same. But in the new version, you'll check this shit out. And you know, thanks to, was it Acryla? Sorry, whoever mentioned this earlier, thank you so much for I should have wrote your name down. Was it Command and Camper? Was it Acryla? It was Garange. Garange showed me this. He's like, yo, just backdash, instant dash forward, JH, you get this free safe jump. Alright? New patch. You can't do this in the old game, in the old patch. You can do it in the new patch. Alright. Let's do it one more time. Alright, there we go. Combos. And safe jumps. There we go. Gronge, what's your Twitter? The Johnny safe jump. That's right. That's right. Doesn't Kai have this too? Alright, I think in the old patch you can do this too. In the corner. Maybe? Oh, no, no. Okay, so not only do you get... Okay, so you don't get this in the old game. You do not get this in the old game. So we got a little bit of secret info from this line here. Decreased horizontal blowback distance, increased launch height. But what that implies, and it doesn't tell you directly, is that you have increased plus frames on hit. Quote unquote hit. It's actually a throw. But you know, you get plus frames on successful throw. And that gives us an opportunity to kill enough. You know, that gives us an opportunity to do a perfect safe jump if we kill frames appropriately with a backdash. Okay, so yeah, I will make sure I tag Garange. You know, let's just we'll put this on Twitter as soon as I'm done here. a perfect save job. And that's it. That's my stream. We've been doing this all day, and I'm tired. I've been watching Evo all day, and I'm exhausted. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I think we covered all the characters, though. I covered... Yeah, I think we covered all the characters. We might not even need to do this tomorrow, but I might just do it for fun anyway. Oh, I'm exhausted. I don't know if I want to upload anything on Twitter. You know, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta get that clout. Gotta start that clout catching before Dizzy comes out, and then we can help spread the word of Dizzy when she comes out. You know, with my slightly fatter Twitter account. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for thanks for just joining me with this. I'm exhausted, guys, but I'm excited for Dizzy. And I hope you guys are as well. I really like Dizzy's new design. I mean, just take a look at this. Just take a look at how beautiful this character looks. I am tired, but if we look on my Twitter, which I will show you in just a sec here.
Thank you, Candy.
Bam. All right, look at this art. I love it so much. Yo, RevNet, X3, and Nox, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you guys. Beautiful art. You know what? Follow my Twitter if you just want Dizzy retweets going forward. Tasteful art retweets. You know, I promise you, if you look at this on your, if you look at this at work, okay, you might get in trouble. I mean, I won't. You won't. Okay, maybe you might get in trouble with this. I don't know. I think this is just beautiful art. I'm so excited that Dizzy's gonna be coming in October. Between now and then, we're gonna see a lot of cool artists making a lot of cool art. Why is A2 in here? I just like the character too. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for following. Thanks for chilling. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Yeah, we do that here. Oh, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Alright, these guys are loud. Turn that off. Turn this off. Okay. And we're gonna raid somebody. But yeah, if you guys have cool Dizzy art, you can drop by my Discord too to drop some. Make sure it's not hentai. I don't want to get in trouble. You know, no hentai. I'll get in big trouble if there was any of that. But who are we going to raid? You guys like Samito? Oh, you know what? Why don't we raid someone who maybe the English streamer? Who do we want to see? No hentai. Hentai. Oh, that's like Thailand. Oh, I gotta fix my tags. It still says 2B on there. Who do we want to see? You know what? I haven't sent you guys to RF in a long time, and RF has consistently sent raids on my way. So let's go ahead and send you guys to the Faust Goat. RF. RF stands for real friend. I'll send you to my real friend. Let's give him the good old Oskare Samadeshta. RF. Actually, it's Oskare Samadeshta to me, I think. He's not done work just yet. Alright. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for all the kind words about Dizzy being announced and saying congrats to me. Like it was my birthday. I didn't do a thing. I just existed, and so did Dizzy, and I appreciate you guys acknowledging those two things, I guess. You guys are awesome. I will most likely be back soon. I'll try to stream tomorrow, but we pretty much covered everything today. But yeah, anyway, happy birthday, that guy. It feels like my birthday. It's not my birthday. But today is like the Dizzy announcement day. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. I got Twitter, I got Discord, so if you guys want to hang out and share Dizzy images, safe for work and tasteful, you know what? We can do that. All right, you guys have a good night. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all next time.